God damn it. Okay. I don't know why my computer keeps defaulting my microphone to my Oculus Rift headset. Okay. I don't know why. Like, I haven't plugged this damn thing in a year and a half, 2 years now, I don't think. It still does it. Okay, so also I'm late. I started a later stream time, but I was still playing Trine. Like, kind of like ended up being late. Oops. Let me double check the dates on the next. Yeah, the dates on the next streams are right. Let me just pop something over. Oh, right, I never... Also, I like how I got this site-wide quest for Crunchyroll. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Vivid Oven's channel while they're in any category. And I'm like, wait, what? People can't subscribe to me, I'm pretty sure. That's illegal. I'm not an affiliate. You can follow me. Also, I doubled my bitrate. I hope that makes things look nicer. It does not appear that it looks any nicer on YouTube. But like, my internet can handle it, so why the fuck not? I think my bitrate previously was like 2500 for some reason, 2500. And I was looking at my YouTube VOD and I'm thinking, man, this looks like dog shit. Then again, the part I was looking at was a lot of moving footage, which tends to make videos look worse. I mean, it's a stream. It's not going to look good in the first place. Anyways, I got to reposition one or two things, and then we'll just go right in there because I'm late, so I'm not going to play RuneScape. I would like to. What I can do while I get this set up is... Wait, Dreamscape! Yeah. Alright, everything's set up now. Let's play Warframe. Might get unholy loud. Forgive me. Oh, nope, it's still downloading shit. Oh, nope, there you go. I caught this in time. Alright, Warframe load. Load so I might click on you and bring you up on the screen. There we go. It is brought up. I forgot this is the first thing you're gonna fucking see. Enjoy my ground beef Grendel. Repositioning some stuff. There we go. Now we can start. So the reason I had my ground beef Grendel was because there's a thing you can do. Or no, it's... What's it called again? It's one of the new Raya. It was the Raya? Yeah, Raya Aurora Ephemera. I want this cosmetic. I want my rotten meatball Grendel. Please, DE, give me my rotten meatball Grendel. I think it's like... Because it's the new Nightwave. Let me turn off this. There we go. It's like all the way at the end, I think? Oh my god, yeah, it's 28. Which makes sense that it's an ephemera. Okay, what do I have to do? Activate 3 Requiem Obelisks on Deimos, 3 Void Flood missions, 5 Nightmare missions of any type, 3 sorties. A lot. Like 3 fucking days. 15, okay, and the rest is like normal stuff. Scan objects, I can't be fucked for that. We also got some new augments here. Orbs, this is for the Simulor. Orbs that strike enemies directly, do more damage, I guess, and have a chance of pulling in enemies. Fuck if I know, man. Seems alright. I don't know. It's been so long since I've used the simulator. I'd have to see how it changes. This one seems way more interesting. Because that's like 600% weak point damage, which is kind of fucking busted. Especially because you can then do like the weak point hits and then do the burst at the end.
And we're out.
Hush, Owie. But yes, since the Technocyte coda came out, I farmed so many of these little fucking things, the codas, to get the one ephemera I wanted, that I just encased Kalimos in a fort of boy band people. I think I have all but like one of them. Like I got every single reward by the end of this. In fact, how many heart cells do I have? Live heart cells. I still have 233 live heart cells from all my grinding. I don't think I have one of each item. No, I think I do. Yeah, I think I do have one of each item, and then I'm just like waiting for them to be like 60%, just buying them. Granted, I don't really use them. So I'm going to be doing a couple more capture missions. Then I'm going to start farming some Urelli, because I was playing earlier to get some Urelli Prime parts. Oh, did I upload the proper thumbnail to YouTube? This is very important, because that's a banging thumbnail. Yeah, I did.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Did it stop the stream? No, it did. Thank God. I was like, did getting off the stream summary page cause problems? This is basically how I've been doing it, because I'm no coward using like Wukong to fly through. I'm a Chad who uses Grendel. If I can't meatball at the speed of sound to speedrun missions, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not in this for efficiency. I'm here to master the meatball. God damn it, I have to kill everyone. I'm still gonna meatball everyone to death. Get the fuck back here, because it's like level 11, so I can just plow through everything like it's nothing. It's so fun. Alright, no, I have catapult. I don't have to... Get the fuck back here. I don't have to get out of my meatball form. This could also be a good test of my bit rate. I'm playing Warframe of all fucking games with its glorious screen shakes every half a goddamn frame. Fucking Eximus. That's getting they're low level anyways. There you go, they're all dead.
Now get to extraction.
I should play the fucking Meatball Man song just on loop while I'm farming these relics. See, real men would immediately leave the mission once Lotus says change of plans.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Me? I don't give a fuck. I get more enemies to kill. What more do you want in life than to just murder people? There isn't anything. Maybe outside of like a lifetime supply of Taco Bell. I had a dream last night that was, for some reason, I just, in my dream, I got out of work, I said, fuck this, I'm done with this nursing bullshit, and I went to buy Taco Bell. That was my dream. It was glorious. You come here and you expected a Warframe, and you see a meatball. It's not how you expected Warframe to be. Hey, barbecue sauce. Yeah, that's how Warframe is, man. Warframe has like, if you want to know what Warframe is like, look at the Urelli. You know, I'm gonna play this right now. We're doing this.
Find our target and bring them to
This is what Warframe really is.
happy hunting.
They do these Prime Access trailers. We are very balling today. We are massively balling. All right, full screen this shit. You're gonna hear Warframe in the background, but whatever. Like this Warframe is themed around like Sailor Moon magical girl bullshit. So when they did their fancy Prime trailer, this is what they came up with.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject back alive.
This is Warframe in the year 2025, or the year of our savior.
Concealed deep disrespect beneath shallow waters.
This game lost the saucy years ago, man. This game fucking lost it. Like this is custom music they made specifically for this trailer. Warframe's not for everyone, but it's for me.
Ye betrayed our trust, mocked our ways.
All right, I think that's enough. I think you get the idea. What the hell is happening? Warframe is happening. So I guess a little context. The voice in the background is like one of the guy who created the Warframes. So with the Prime trailers, whenever they release a Prime Warframe, they have them narrate like a trailer talking about the Warframe itself while showing what the Warframe does in like a very stylistic way. And they take like all sorts of different styles. Like the one for the meatball man here was like a fucking horror show. Everyone was just like hiding behind a desk as this like turbo monster of meat and hunger just absolutely obliterates everyone. If you really want to know what the fuck is happening in this game, just like look at random trailers for Warframe 1999. You are not gonna know like even people who play this game when they saw those trailers were like, what the fuck is Warframe? No one knows anymore. The new creative director for this game is actually unhinged. She straight up has she straight up has hentai pajamas and has posted them on Instagram, and it's the funniest shit ever. We all stand Rebecca here. I'm trying to think of any other kind of developers who have been as equally unhinged.
I am pleased with your performance.
There's definitely been those who had like interesting takes that I can kind of get behind. Cool. Another yearly Prime chassis. I like the Factorio guy's take on sales, where he's like, yeah, I'm never going to put Factorio on sale because I don't want to diminish the value of the people who bought the game at full price. And I'm like, that's so based. But I'm challenging him. I'm going to play everything that isn't Factorio. Like, if it's like an automation mod for anything, I'll play it. If it's like Satisfactory or whatever, I'll play it. I'm just never going to play Factorio until it goes on sale. I'm going to play chicken with that man. That and all, if I play Factorio, I'm sorry, I'm going to die. Like you're just going to see local Florida man stuck in Maine. Like, has to eat his own hand because he did not leave to go get groceries because all he was doing was playing Factorio. His final words was, I need more conveyor belts. Oh, god damn it, they had overguard. I can't eat them. There we go.
You found a target.
Why am I slower? Oh, there, I was crouching somehow.
Scans indicate
After I do a couple of these, I'm probably gonna run the relics I have.
success. The captive is safely
It's gonna be online in a group so I can get the best chances at your Rally Prime. But it's also gonna be online, so I'm not sure how much gameplay will happen. We're gonna see at least one like torrid like Revenant enjoyer just kind of pissing on the floor and killing everyone. Because even though we have all these complex mechanics and things you can do,
Many things have been taken,
people want to just piss on the floor and kill everyone.
but fortune favors the bold.
Woo! Ah, yeah, I have 3 of those now.
With nothing to lose.
another job well executed.
I also can't wait for that Valkyrie rework to come up. I know people are really not happy with the Valkyrie work, and I totally see where they're coming from, but it's also kind of everything I wanted. Almost everything I wanted. I want Valkyrie's ripline to be a swing.
My life led me to you.
Oh yeah, if you want to know what the fuck's happening in Warframe, I'm dating this e-thought. There's a dating sim in this game, and I scored.
I was on the internet.
Shit.
And I
Oh yeah, she's also very horny.
site with a few images that gave me some ideas for later.
So let's run those. I don't want to play Grendel. I don't feel like playing Grendel when I run it. Who do I want to play? Banshee. It's been a while since I played Banshee. Or like ever, really.
We're lucky that
Oh my god.
strong.
I still wish I could just banish her to a corner somewhere so she just shuts the fuck up. Like there's no cooldown that whatsoever. You're gone for 2 seconds, she'll just say something again over and over. What's funny is that they added the feature where they move around. Oh, it's mobile defense. So maybe I do get to do something. Yareli. We're gonna crack these open, max them out. They added the feature where they move randomly in the house, and I like that, but I swear they still spend 90% of the time in that one spot. In the one place that I will just always be in. Should I make some slow cooker tea? No, not slow. My rice cooker tea. I should do that. 'Cause I realized since I started at 4 p.m. I drank all my soda for the day. So I have nothing to stimulate myself with during these loading screens.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Yoink.
Deliver payloads and
This is like a level 10 mission, so I'm just gonna click on things and they're going to fucking... I gotta stare at them and they'll die.
assistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
There we go.
You have a matching relic.
What's funny is this ability that hurts them when I stare at them. It targets the main body.
Reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
So why did he put a smiley face in chat? I'm scared at what is he gonna do to me?
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
But this ability, it targets the body. Banshee has an ability where I place weak points on random parts of enemies' bodies. And if it ends up on their torso, I can stare at them and they'll take like 10 times damage.
The reactant is working on your relic.
Grenier ladies like my eyes are up here. Me, no. Obliterates them from existence.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, right, with Banshee, she just muffles the sound as well with her like main survivability. Not like I really need it because, you know, level 10 enemies. I have to grab the little void cummies so I can crack my Yareli relic. My Yarelic. So the last week was like the craziest fucking set of 5 days I had in my life. And by that I mean it was really not that entertaining. It just kept happening. I know I mentioned a couple things at the start. Like on Monday, I'm just gonna go Monday through Thursday. I don't remember, I think it was over the weekend. But on Monday, I opened my bank account, and while I was at work over the weekend, some dick shitter stole my credit card information, my debit card information somehow, because I noticed I had a charge for like $700 on my debit card from a credit card company I didn't have an account with I know my credit card company, the only one I have. Oh, we're moving on.
Terminal spotted.
And
Prepare to defend.
I go out, I call my bank, and I'm like, hey, this is like this, you know, this is a troubleshooting process to maybe help anyone who might be listening and has no idea what the fuck to do in situations like this. This is just what I did. Because I don't fucking know either, to be honest. But I called them like, hey, are you would like track and give me any information on the purchase? I gave the description, they looked it up. They're like, not really. We know what the vendor is and that's it. So I called the vendor and they asked for all my information. Before bringing up the whole fraud possibility, I gave them my information, said like, hey, look up my account. Sorry, we don't have any information on this account. And it was really surprising. I had Kermit the Frog as the bank teller. And they said, yeah, we don't have any information on this bank account. I'm like, oh, okay. So what's this charge? Yeah, what's the information on the charge? I give them the information. They're like, hey, we have no information on that charge without having access to any kind of account. So I guess you're gonna have to do a chargeback on or do a claim on your bank account. I'm like, okay, cool. So I've just, because I want to verify that I wasn't, yeah, nothing fucking happened. I wanted to verify that I wasn't actually charging back something that actually mattered. And they looked into it, and I eventually got the money back like 5 days later, which was nice. Then Tuesday, my air mattress popped. So I had to find out where the fuck that was coming from. I was thinking, duct tape didn't help, unfortunately. But I heard urethane adhesive works. So I go to a Home Depot that was along the way to a donation center. I could have gone somewhere closer, but it was specifically that. And unfortunately, going to that specific location at that specific time, parked in that specific parking lot, some dickhead in a truck just decided to hit my car. Like, they were trying to park, failed spectacularly, very lightly scraped my car. Thank God it was like barely enough for a superficial scratch, if that. I didn't even notice it at the start. It just left like white crap on my car that as I wiped it off, I didn't see anything. And then when I fully cleaned it off, there was like very tiny scratches. So I'm like, fucking whatever. I'm not gonna get into this. I'm actually glad it was a truck and not another car, because the truck was basically only the bumper hit me. I'm like, well, this is cool. So I went in, I tried the duct tape again to see if it would work, because the urethane would take 24 hours to cure properly. It didn't. So I slept on the floor. Then when I woke up, I got a call from my mother, who was like, hey, you got this letter in the mail. It's a $150 equipment charge for a router that's saying you didn't return it. And I'm like, I fucking returned it. I was on the phone for like an hour with the internet company saying, hey, I returned it. Here's the information. Here's all the stuff. And they're like, okay, I guess we'll look into it maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. And then the following fucking day, I get a text from a debt collector. I'm like, Nani? What? And apparently over a year ago, when I was in Tennessee, I had food poisoning, really bad food poisoning. So I had to go to the emergency department. I was there for half an hour. I spoke with a doctor, got 2 basic ass fucking medications. Oh, Electra Prime's not open. I have no idea what's worth anything. I'll just go with what they're picking. So
Stay focused.
I was there for half hour, got 2, I don't say basic meds, but
Another job well
I know how much they cost, the hospital. It's nothing. And I left. There half an hour. I got charged $1,200. This is America. Fuck yeah. And my insurance took it down to $880. Cool, whatever, I guess. It could be worse. Turns out that was just the physician. Apparently that hospital system, the emergency physicians charge differently, like charge a separate bill. So the real bill didn't come until 9 months later.
You'll do too.
9 fucking months later. So it was sent to my apartment in Tennessee that I didn't live anymore. Not only did I not live in Tennessee, I moved 2 places. I went to Kansas, I went to Vermont, and I think I was in Florida, if anything. No, in November, I was still working in Tennessee, or Vermont. So, cool on them. And then they eventually sent it to a debt collector. So I'm like, well, this is ass. And the best part is I couldn't pay for it immediately because I didn't have my debit card on me because I had to cancel it. So far, nothing bad has happened today. Well, it depends on your perspective. I want to play Trine 5 with someone, and then when I went to play Trine 5, their power went out. That's kind of why I was late. Because my power straight up their power didn't come back till like 2 o'clock. Although I learned something fascinating about that friend. Apparently, we used to play when I was in Florida and I was waking up at like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning for work because I had to wake up super early because that place was ass.
Reached. Drop me in
I
and
walked over the hole.
defend our position. There are void fissures in the air.
We were playing Terraria, like the Calamity, our playthrough there was done at like 4 in the morning because they were like, yeah, I have a weird schedule. I'm like, 4 in the morning? That's definitely weird, but I mean, I kind of do it technically, so it's not too weird. Turns out they're not in the East Coast. It was 1 a.m. for them, and that's when they were waking up.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So, I mean, obviously, some people like have like work for night, all this kind of stuff. As far as I'm aware, they didn't have a job, so that's just kind of how the schedule was. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I was just kind of like, you're crazy. But ultimately, you know what? If you can get sleep, fuck it.
You are surrounded by greenery.
As much as I can like make the joke, I feel like there's like genuinely a problem with like a stigma over what people see as like a normal sleep schedule. Like I genuinely see people say like, man, how do you live how do you live with waking up at 5 in the morning and going to sleep early? It's like, well, I just do. That's when my body's tired, and that's when my body wakes up. And if I do anything else,
This will only get more
I'm just more tired, even if I get the same sleep. So,
prepare for
yeah.
enemy resistance.
I'm totally an advocate of like places having more irregular hours.
Terminal spotted.
Unfortunately, I don't think that would work out from like a monetary perspective.
I'm in, Tenno.
That and like I'm pretty sure most of the world still runs on like a more typical 9 to 5 type thing, as far as like their sleep wake stuff and work. Because I used to work like really late at night at Arby's, and yeah, it would just be kind of nothing happening at all. So I can't imagine that's very profitable to be 24 hours. Although I do respect some places for still being 24 hours. Like local gyms, I mean, it's a gym. It's not like you require that much security. It's just like one dude manning the whole gym. Like places like that are like really nice to have open. Out of all the places. I was thinking about turning this stream into like a workout stream as well. I'm thinking about like every time I don't get the part, I'm just gonna pop out a set or two. Or just while everyone's kind of manning hallways, just fuck it. Everyone is sitting here hogging all the kills, trying to act all high and mighty that they're just top scoring in this level 10 lobby, while there's literally a legendary. Wait, you could be LR5 right now? You could be legendary rank 5?
Here is a terminal.
Holy shit, didn't know you could do that. I'm just still 30.
Defend.
No, I'm LR1. I am lactated ringers 1.
I'm in, Tenno.
Only my hospital homies are gonna understand that fat reference. Lactated I don't know why it's called that, seriously. So, we have an IV fluid. You know how, like, the one you hear most often is normal saline. Normal saline is just water with, like, 0.9% of salt, of the content being salt.
Still working on it.
Then you have like half normal saline, which is 0.45%. And then you also have like hypertonic saline, which is like 3% or some shit like that. But then you have lactated ringers. I always forget what exactly it is, but it's basically water with... What the fuck is he using? What gun is that? Mirage. Ah, the Torxica. So lactated ringers is a solution with like a bunch of like a trace amounts of electrolytes and salt, I believe. I only know this because I've read the packaging on it sometimes. Like when I'm bored waiting for something to happen with a patient, which is not very frequently, so that's why I don't know it off the top of my head, I'll just like read the IV packaging. Let me open up a Warframe. I'll go to him. Give him the Trumna Prime stock. So I can see what the ducat values of stuff is. Why, hello, Electroframe. Welcome back.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, let's see this here. Lactated ringers solution. What is it? What's it made out of? It's also called Hartmann's solution. Also, I've never heard any of these. Sodium lactate. Oh, I have heard of Ringer's lactate, which honestly sounds even worse. Like a Ringer's lactate and lactated Ringers. It sounds like you'd put those two together in a sentence.
I wish we could have
Like lactated Ringers is the noun, is the verb, and Ringer's lactate is like the noun for the substance. I'm sorry, you can't call something a lactate and expect the average Joe to not think of weird shit. Let's see. Yeah, still mobile defense. Maybe we should pick up friend that's more interesting than Banshee if I'm gonna be doing a level 14 mission. Oh yeah, I'll play Site 09 and Trick Scope some fools. I'll do my famous 380 hard scope. Oh, I got to text my mom. I'm asking her to bring the camera first. Oh, speaking of which. My brother posted some picture because like my brother's having a kid now, which he and his wife they planned it, or I guess at the time fiance planned this shit, I swear, because he was giving people these probably go invisible. He was giving people these mugs that he had like already ordered as like wedding gifts for people. There was one for me that obviously they planned this to be before the wedding. And when it finally came a month later, it said best uncle, and I'm like, hold the fucking phone. They were planning this shit since before they got hitched. God damn. I guess ain't much wrong with that, but that's whoo, there's jumping the gun. Literally and figuratively. Anyways, yeah, so he posted pictures of like the ultrasound of the child, and after like back and forth conversation between him, my mother, my father absolutely no chill, like just drops the fucking line. He's not a dad until he has pictures of his kid in his wallet where his money used to be. I'm like, damn, man. My father has always been very pragmatic and crude. I love it. If you ever want someone who will tell you like if you want someone who knows a slightly offensive joke for literally every like demographic, he is your man. He has no problems with no one. He just loves just taking the piss out of everything in a much more crude way than me. I'll just poke fun at something, but like he goes for the stereotypes. Like the really old ass boomer jokes.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Why is my gun red? Shit, I didn't download CS Source. I'm like a missing texture. So where the fuck is everyone? The guys like decided to not show up. How will I defend this all on my lonesome? I love having a big fuck off LMG that's like sniper accurate and can hit the walls. Well, it hits the wall. Oh my god. It hits the walls because of this guy's ability. There we go. That's good coverage. I'm gonna try like steal all the kills I can from this Mesa because that's funny. Oh damn it. Of course they have to become a hallway hero. I don't need to have a hallway in front of you to make me the hero. I can shoot through the damn hallways. That's it, there's nothing spawning. No, you don't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked.
I secretly make it a mission to see if I can just like steal all the kills of like maces and stuff like that. just because they think they're so hot with their auto aims. They just kind of sit there, press the auto aim button, and then think life's chill. Nah, fool, they got nothing coming.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I do like how this guy can just shoot through walls. I have not played Sight much since the... What the fuck is he doing all over there? Oh, he's Mastery Rank 8, so he's... Alright, that new... First fucking off, that new Calervo skin, that shit is so edgy. I need to show that. Calervo Apostate skin. Look how fucking edgy this... Oh, it doesn't show the model. But look how edgy that shit is. And for some reason, it didn't occur to me that those are crosses. Like, those are supposed to be knives that he has inside of him, and when he uses his fourth ability, they rain. So whenever you use that ability, it just rains crosses. That is incredible. That said, the crosses also have a missing texture, so... He actually didn't download CS Source. Unfortunate for him. He won't be able to access Phoenix Storm 3. Is that still a thing? I guess it fucking was a PHX 3 for the Gmod, or is like that just like inbuilt now? Oh, we're actually waiting for his ass. Well, he is moving. Ooh, Morphic Stabilizer. Sure, that's great. You know what? While we're waiting for his ass, let's do some exercises here, shall we? We got 15 seconds. Ooh, let's go. Doing some lateral raises now. Yeah, see how far we can go. 3, 4. I also spent... We got it, boys! I was tempted to fuck. I cannot speak today.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I was tempted to type in chat. My forwarding is... You know what? I'm just not going to pursue this train of thought. I think I just cannot do this. 2. Oh wait, no. Well, I'll reset my sets again. Let's keep going. But I will say, though, I did kind of spend those 5 days I had off. If I wasn't streaming, I was doing nothing but drawing. Woo! So close. Got like 1 or 2 more in me for failure. Yeah. Yeah. Whew, lateral raise is done. All right. All right. Well, I got 1 Ureli part. The second one for this relic that I have should be way easier. It is a common part. It is still mobile defense. Booty cheeks. Oh, that was my last one too. Shit. I got so lucky. Yeah, it's common, so fucking easy peasy. Speaking of lemon squeezy, I really need to make that lemon juice. I've already let one lemon spoil. Oh god, it smelled like ass. Cause I was like, oh, I'll get to it. I didn't get to it, and I worked for 3 days, and then when I came back to like inspect the lemon, it was green. It turned into a lime, and by that I mean it was in 3 days it got absorbed by mold. I was sad. Cause like that's like 50 cents I wasted. Dude, I'm trying to live so cheap right now. Like I'm not joking. I am trying to live with less than $100 in groceries a month. So far, I'm doing pretty good. The meal I've been eating the last 2 days has been teriyaki lo mein, like handmade. I'm not talking, oh, I got those chow mein boxes and I'm ooh, look at my fancy just splurging there. Nope. This is handmade shit. Cause like soy sauce is super cheap. I could make about Maikilas. I love how he saw the enemies were there. He saw me killing them, but he went down those 3 fucking hallways to make sure he got something. That or they were just getting the loot, which is also fair. Anyways, yeah, so cheap soy sauce is, well, I guess regular sauce is super cheap. I can make about three I'm trying to think, a cup and a half of teriyaki sauce with it. Because one bottle for about 150 is, or 170 is 3/4 cups. And I can get mirin for like $4, $3. And I can make about, like using that, 3/4 cups of mirin is about, I think the one bottle of mirin is about 1 cup worth of mirin. So I'll have like a cup and a quarter left over once I use all my soy sauce. And then after that, it's just sugar. Like I did not know teriyaki sauce was that easy to make. It's literally just equal parts of mirin and sugar. And then for every cup of this of the combined mixture, you put in 4 tablespoons of sugar. Or more if you want, I guess, or less. But I did 4 tablespoons. And then you just like pretty much boil it until it's a lot thicker. And there you go, teriyaki sauce. So I took that. I velveted some chicken for that authentic. Oh, I have not been invaded by him. Bro, when was the last time I killed Cuck V? I'm gonna hit him with my double barrel of death. Where? There. He's level 30. Where? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's dead. He's just, oh, there he is. Yeah, so you just like heat until it's thick, and then I sauteed around. I don't say sauteed. I cooked some carrots, cabbage, and onions until it was like softened, but still had like a little bit of crunch to it. And then I mixed up the ingredients. Oh yeah, the velveting. So velveting chicken, and this also works for like cuts of beef too, is super easy. And it's why a lot of Chinese food is like super tender. Basically, you just cut up some chicken into chunks or slices. You put it in a mixture of, I don't really measure it out, to be honest. I kind of vibe it out. I put about a tablespoon or so, I think it's a tablespoon, or I think it's a tablespoon, yeah, of baking soda into some water until it's like submerged. I usually do about like a tablespoon for like 1 or 2 chicken breasts. And then I leave it to sit for about 20-30 minutes. And then wash it off, boil it, and it is so fucking tender. Oh my god. Mix it up into a bowl. Cook it up a little bit longer to incorporate those flavors. You got yourself like the world's largest amount of chicken teriyaki for absolutely nothing. And for the pasta, I was gonna make it myself, but then I realized it's 86 cents for a box that can feed me like 2 days. Why not? So I made teriyaki lo mein using macaroni noodles. Tiny elbow macaroni. It was so good. In fact, I actually made too much teriyaki sauce, I would say. Initially, I only made like a half cup of teriyaki sauce, but that was like a little bit too light for how much I used, for how much you know, total food there was. And then I made a full cup, and that was like, and adding on to what I had already made, that was a bit too much. So I think just a full cup from the start is a good idea, making it cheaper for me too. Yeah, I think I bought like a week and a half's worth of food. Woo! Wasn't even mine. We still got it. Alright, let's do some bicep curls. Are waiting. So, I got like a week and a half's worth of food. Keep in mind, I'm one guy. A week and a half's worth of food for about 14 bucks. Keep in mind, I had some ingredients already, so it would have been a bit more. Because I bought like 2 cans of diced tomatoes. Because like what I'm doing is I'm also slow cooking a lot. So I made chicken tinga. I made chicken tinga a few times. Because it is dirt cheap to make like a day and a half's worth of food with chicken with like a slow cooker. 6, 7, and with the food I'm making. In a slow cooker, you can put so much crap together. It's great. Like, I throw in some chicken, I threw in some potatoes, carrots, celery, onions, a chicken stock cube, some water, spiced it up a little bit. 4 hours later, I even cooked it overnight, like 6 hours later, overnight. It's done. I have chicken stew. I have some bread that I got for like a couple bucks. And we're good, because I bought 15 pounds of potatoes for, how long was it? How much was it? Like $7? 50 cents a pound of our potatoes. I still have half the bag. I need to go through the rest of it. And I'm so close. God, 1 or 2 more reps of these biceps in me. 7. I don't know what I'm counting anymore. I don't really count when I do my reps normally. I just go till I can't go anymore. Because I feel like if I start counting the numbers, then I'll just be too focused on the numbers to let... That's good. I'll be like too focused on how many reps I'm doing. As long as I'm going to failure, I don't think it matters how many reps I'm doing. I'm not like a fucking professional bodybuilder. I'm just here who wants to get jacked. Whew, that pump, man. God, nothing feels better than bodybuilding or lifting weights. I'll be honest with you. Well, the only thing that'll feel better is when I actually get rid of this fucking beer belly that I have. I was like 10 pounds in the last month, so I'm really happy with that. It's always funny when I tell people I'm trying to lose weight. They're like, dude, you're a fucking twig. And I'm like, and then I like pull my shirt back and they see this gigantic fuck off belly. Well, it's not that big, but still. I'm like, yeah, I got this fucking beer belly. I don't know, all my fat goes there. Yeah, let's start crafting the yearly prime parts. I mean, we're halfway done with this grind. The only problem is I need to go get more relics.
Please.
I believe Uko is the place to go next.
That gold is real.
But yeah, I'm living so cheaply.
Maybe I could make some.
Because like I'm still trying to figure out the school situation. Because I'm trying to find out like what's a good nurse practitioner school for me to go to. I was looking at some of the requirements and some of the like one of the places I wanted to go to. I want to go to one university because the university had the same name, has my name, and it's a pretty unique name. It has my name, so I thought that'd be really funny. Unfortunately, it requires a GPA of 3.0 or higher. Listen, I've gotten pretty far in my life. I've pretty much never failed any courses that I've actively actually tried in, save for like the times I was going through horrible depression and basically just didn't even show up to my classes. I'm a C student. People have said like, oh, I'm smart. You seem so confident, motherfucker. I am a C student. But you know what? C's get degrees, motherfucker. I'm just as nursing as the nursiest of nurses. As much as I feel like I'm not sometimes, but I'm a straight C student. I mean, nursing school is brutal, to be fair. Nursing school was absolutely terrifying. Oh yeah, I was going to go to the restroom real quick. Oh, I forgot to mute my microphone. Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully you didn't pick up me like whistling from across my house in the bathroom. Where the fuck's my glass? There it is. You know, I was thinking when I'm up on this BRB screen. Also, I need to redo it at one point. I've had this for like a year and a half now. I've gotten so much better at drawing. That said, I'm still proud of this. Like low key, I'm still proud of this. The leg kind of like inflating towards the end has always bothered me, but fuck it, this is what it is, man. But I was tempted of like drawing like a television in the background and having like a clip compilation up. So I can always keep people like engaged. Or oh god, you know it'd be fantastic? Setting up a RuneScape bot. Hear me out. Set up a RuneScape bot. And whenever I'm AFK, it's just running and doing things. That way it's always something stimulating. The only problem is I would get banned, and I like my RuneScape account. It's cool. I have a chef's hat. No one else has a chef's hat. So I'm gonna be meatball again. Because I like meatballing. Where is Uko? Oh, no, I don't want to play online. Fuck, I guess I am. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Hit that nourish button. Damn it, everyone's dying so fast. I can't nourish.
Target located. Bring them in.
Gotta find some balls. There we go. The fun thing about the... Oh, where's the extraction? The fun thing about Prime Warframes is when you get near those balls, they give like an energy pulse that restores a fuckload of energy. And... he got stuck on a wall. I saw his ass. And... because of that, if I'm playing Grendel Prime, in order to restore my power, I have to touch balls with people. Or I guess with this tower itself. Listen, it's not gay. I'm just trying to go for energy. But I mean, if you enjoy that, fucking all more power to you. Quite literally, because you're gonna get a lot of energy pulses from that. I think I made it first. That's right, Speed Man. You can't handle the power of Meatball. Electric Twink versus the unholy power of ground beef.
Another job well executed.
God, I love that look you get after you do some exercises and you get that pump going on. Cause it's like, you know, when I'm like relaxed and everything's fine, you don't really notice that. You don't really like notice the progress you've made, because I still have like a decent bit of, yeah, I still got some fat on me. Not as much on my arms, but it's still there, like hiding my muscle definition. I'm definitely not lean, that's for sure. And we are doing this privately. What? Oh, I've been clicking public. I'm stupid. But like when you get that pump and it's like, you can fucking tell that, like, that's a fucking bicep, man. It's important to note that that's a drastic difference when you're doing that, when you're like in the pump.
We received intel that somebody vital
So like when
operations is here.
you start to like rest and relax and like that noticeable muscle goes away, it's still there, man. It's still there. It just gets bigger when you use it. Many muscles are like that. You know what I'm saying? The penis. Everyone knows that's a muscle.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Unironically though, like I'm actually
is done here.
unironically the way the vasculature of that area works is actually super interesting. It also has one of my favorite words for like anatomy. I want to say it's like corpus callosum is in the brain. It's like it's like cavernous sponginosa or some shit. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at penis anatomy in a second. Alright, I need the meatball. But yeah, basically the way it works is like the arteries, like the blood vessels there, are like very, very like porous. Because there's actually multiple different kinds of blood vessels. You have your regular blood vessels that are like there for transporting blood. Then you have, I want to say, they're called fenestrated,
Great work. I am
where they're mostly solid, but they still have like some holes here and there. That allows perfusion like in and out. Let me look at it. And like the other ones, I think it's called loose. Or like porous. Types of blood vessels. It's like 3. No, it's called sinusoidal. Yeah, so but like my description was correct. You have continuous, which is, you know, you have your muscle cells covered by the basement membrane. Then you have the fenestrated one, which is the exact same, but it's covered in tiny holes. And then you have sinusoidal, which has a lot of intracellular gaps and an incomplete cell basement membrane. Okay, I don't have my screen sharing on. Is that correct? Yes, I don't. Yeah, I was close. So there's corpus cavernosum and corpus sponginosum. See, well, we're on topic of Warframe. We're talking about the corpus. Anyways, so the way it works is basically it's like very leaky blood vessels that pretty much leak blood into the area, and it's like it's you know, as the name is like it's very like porous, like a sponge, pretty much. So the blood just stays there safely, and then your blood vessels are like, all right, it's time to get back in here. Oh, hey, Zah, how's it going? We're talking about penis anatomy. I'm giving. Why did you put a emote of a pregnant woman? Just so people in the, because it shows up like a square on the in the stream thing. I just want to point that out. Okay, I can't see it zoomed in. I'm gonna assume it's the pregnant woman emote and not the pregnant man emote, because that is in fact a default emote that phones have. Don't ask why. I mean inclusivity, because there are trans people who haven't fully transitioned. So they still have their baby making bits. Anyways, yeah, like I'm mostly talking about it because anatomy's cool. Not to do. Okay, it's the pregnant dude out. Okay, that's cool. We vibe the male pregnancy channel. That's gonna come to bite me in the ass later, probably. Well, I suppose, you see, that's the best part about being like a fucking like 2-viewer Andy kind of stream. What the fuck is he? I'm gonna keep shooting until he's dead. Oh, he's over there. I missed every shot. That's the best part about being like a 2-viewer Andy kind of stream. I can say whatever the fuck I want and no one can cancel me for it, because there's no one to cancel. If a racist says a slur and there's no one around to cancel him, did he really slur? A question for the ages. That almost sounds like a plot point in Disco Elysium. Like, just suddenly your voices get really racist. Which I guess could happen if you're doing the fascism route in that game. And because no one hears it, you can still like come off as like a really nice guy. But then at the very end of the game, Kim's like, I get the strong feeling that Harry is extremely racist, but I can't prove it. That's my excuse every time. Damn right. God damn, we got Aya. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, the human anatomy's cool. Like the way it works for even like the most basic of shit. I'm trying to think of some other like really cool anatomy stuff. I love the kidneys, dude. The kidneys are awesome. I didn't want to fight someone on this, because this is like a, you know, this is a very touchy subject for me, but they called the kidneys a very wimpy organ. Like, oh no, something's slightly wrong, and the kidneys hate it. That's like, motherfucker, do you know how much the kidneys do? Like, the kidneys filter your blood. They have literal detector cells that detect if shit be whack in yo blood, yo. There are special cells that are like so fucking thin that they're basically a microscopic sieve that filter out certain things that shouldn't be leaving. Then it goes through this whole series of osmotic filtration tubes in order to ensure the right amount of crap is leaving your urine. And at the very end, if... Yeah, let's just get rid of... Oh, we're gonna fight, man. Well, I guess it's not gonna be a very long fight if we have no kidneys. It's basically gonna be like, who has the cleanest blood? Who dies first? Joke's on you, I'm drinking water right now. And... if at the very end of all of that, before the urine leaves the kidneys, it's just like one last check to be like, okay, do we need any electrolytes to come back? And if you do, it's like, yoink, get back in here. We need that. And if not, it's like, well, you know what, we're good. I think it might also be able to dump more in there if it needs to. And don't forget that if you lose a kidney, your other kidney just says bet and then grows twice the size and picks up the job with no reduced efficiency. One kidney can do 2 kidneys' job. You had Pepsi and a barbecue and you think you're set? Shit. He might have me beat. I only had a Diet Dr. Pete and a teriyaki lo mein. I think that everyone knows barbecue is the cure-all for everything. Diabetes, eat barbecue. High cholesterol, eat barbecue. You lost a leg, eat barbecue. Deus Ex taught me that. When you've had your arms blown off, when you've had your legs blown off, when your head is on the verge of death and your chest is like 17 holes in it, just drink like 20 cans of soda, eat a bag of chips, they're growing back. Like it's nothing. That's actually one thing I love. So in the old Deus Ex, they actually had locational damage for your character. Don't mention... Oh. Is that how it's gonna be? You brought this up to the wrong motherfucker. You brought this upon yourself, my good sir. You are going to eat those words because you're gonna want to eat something after this. Because Discord just changed how you save images, and I hate everything. So I'm in my super cheap eating arc, right? No, I'm not gonna stop. You've sealed your fate. This is my super cheap arc. Yes, slowly fade in. I already made like 2 pounds of teriyaki lo mein with macaroni noodles. You want to know how much it cost me to make that? I'm gonna take it off screen because so I can I'll at least give you that mercy.
On this website,
It cost me to make all of that
that gave me some
like $5, like 2 pounds of that shit. I'm actually hungry now. I made myself hungry. Fuck you. I need to make... I'm gonna steal that. Do it. Try it. Cause like honestly, I made way too much. I made so much. There's plenty. This is enough for 3 people,
Enemy operations is here.
or 1 me for like 2 days. It's so good. Like I had it for lunch and dinner yesterday. I had it for breakfast, lunch, and there's enough for dinner. And possibly even breakfast again. And again, it cost me like $5-6 to make. Like genuinely, some Chinese foods are crazy easy.
Mission complete. The captain has been assigned.
Like once you learn kind of like how they get things to be or how they are. Like I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again. Like getting like a really tender chicken or beef, that Chinese food does it. It's literally just soaking the meat in a mixture with like a little bit of baking soda for like half an hour and then boiling it after you wash it all off. I don't even have to wash it off, to be honest. And the teriyaki sauce is just equal parts soy sauce, mirin, cooking wine. D10, Yareli, ooh, Daihyu Prime. Gonna make ramen now? Go for it. We talking Buldak? We talking... what's the other like popular ramen brand? Shin. I heard Shin's pretty good. I tried Buldak. Buldak was good. Oh my god, I have a story about Buldak. So the first time I made it, there was this Asian market near where I lived in Vermont, and I got some Buldak to try because I heard it was pretty good. Ignoring the fact that it was literally 60% of my day's worth of sodium in one small bowl, but you know. So it's like super spicy flavor that I got. And I go make it. I'm stirring it around. I'm giving it a taste. I give it a big old slurp. It flicks off the spoon right into my eye. I literally got whipped by a super spicy ramen.
But somebody vital to
Oh, I also put some oil in there. Some more oil to make the spiciness stick to the noodles better. Surprisingly, it was not as bad. It did not end up as bad as you would have thought. It still kind of sucked. I just like kept my eyes shut really like hard, and then like washed out my eye, and I was kind of good. Wait, if I keep getting hit with these things, oh, I'm too fucking small to irradiate myself. Here we go.
target.
I ate my cat.
Information that we will need to extract. We need our subject.
I just ate my cat. I just ate my cat. I didn't think it would let me eat my cat.
Capture them quickly before they
Oh well. Did my eye eat it? No.
excellent work.
My face mouth ate it.
Part is done.
Oh, you don't get to see it because like if I turn my camera it moves, but like his like whole body is a mouth. Oh, oh no! I thought my cat escaped, but it actually I used enough energy that it spawned a clone of my cat. I'm basically just shitting out cats now. What's wild is it's not getting... Oh, it's not getting hurt because I stopped having the radiation proc. So it's still inside me, but it's not getting hurt by being inside me. That's fucking funny. So if I can eat my cat, I can get infinite energy. Got one Argon crystal. Ah, yeah, goddammit. Kinda freaky. Zaw. Please do not... Let us not go down this rabbit hole. I think we both know what lies beyond. It is a topic that no mortal being should pass through. We are staring into the maw of oblivion, and unfortunately, the maw is quite literal. Oh, you probably meant the infinite cat generator. Ignore everything I said.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction.
Like, after Grendel and with some of the heirloom skins and like how Warframe's always been kind of a freaky game. And that cough reminded me. My allergies have finally been under control, so I stopped coughing every 30 fucking seconds. I'm just choking on water right now, though. I gotta get my lungs a good washout. Even though this is flavored water technically, so... Oops, I now have forever chemicals inside of me. No, let's talk about the mouth guy too. Damn it! I should have expected no one on the internet is clean. If you've been on the internet for more than like a few minutes, you know, I actually wonder.
Great work. I am clean.
I want to like stalk someone who goes on the internet and see if I can like how long it takes them to see something that I might have taken for granted is like normal. Like how long would it take an old person to stumble into furry art? And I'm not talking about like furry porn. I mean things that are like suggestive, which I guess means kind of any furry art you see, really. Like if you're saying any kind of furry art, there's like a 60% chance someone's not wearing clothes and there's like way too much detail on their muscles. I just wonder how long it takes because there's so many things I just don't bat an eye because it's tame at this point. But what's the internet like for someone who literally never uses it? It's either gotta be they're immediately freaked out or they're in the infinite loop of Facebook AI buff Jesus. I think that's the only two possibilities.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'm not gonna any relics. Your relics.
Excellent work. We will interrogate the captive back
I need some of those. I mean, I got the Daikyu relic. I'm fine with that. I want the Daikyu. Oh, dude, that's like not even the weirdest thing. Like I was giving a biology lesson on how erections work because I think the human body's cool, like unironically. Also, there's like two parts in the penis called the corpus cavernosa and corpus sponginosum. I think it's funny. Yeah, I was just talking about how I wonder what the internet's like for someone. It's probably like a bomb of epilepsy. That's also true. I was talking about like what the internet's like for someone who no, you really part. Damn. Kill the corpus? Did someone say corpus or rips your dick off? But yeah, we're talking about what the internet's like for someone who like has literally never used it and is like relatively normal. Like, how long would it take them for them to be freaked out by furries or some shit like that? Like, oh, Jake, why are there so many high detailed pictures of people's toes on the internet? Don't say corpus to Garuda or she'll give you an anatomy lesson. Corpus and blood in one sentence? Bro, that's like that's like asking for the freest castration of your life. Oh, Garuda, can you please cast a spell for us? I cast ration. I'm just gonna shut up for like 5 seconds now. Oh, I drank all my water already. I'm sad.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
It was so cold here the other day that when I bought a soda from the vending machine, I didn't buy a soda. I bought a fucking slushie. Like, I opened it, it fizzed up a little bit, and I was drinking it. It was quite literally just shaved ice. It was like low-key bomb. Every time I go to the grocery store, I feel compelled to buy from the soda machine because it's $1, and $1 soda machines do not exist here whatsoever. Like it's so rare to find those things. So I feel like I have to support local business and be like, hey, you want my money? $1 sodas. If I ever just run into a wall like an idiot like that, it's probably because I looked away from chat and I'm moving at the speed of testicles.
well executed.
And 17? Nope, damn it. Is this the mission you can get the Ureli part from? A14 is the main blueprint. I got Y1 for Lith already. For the chassis. I just see the fucking blueprint. Oh yeah, no, I don't have to look it up elsewhere. I can just look it up in-game. Because Warframe's based like that. You can actually look up a lot of stuff that you need to know in-game. Even if people just like don't know about that. Yareli? A14. I can get... Oh, Jesus Christ. Void. Where's the void? It's literally does not even fit. It does not even fit on the page. I can't see. Hold on. I have to like scroll down to... It's Neo. A14. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit here. Is it in alphabetical order? Oh yeah, right here. It actually does not fit. I cannot see if just any void mission. God damn it, DE. You had one job. Actually, let me test. Let me go to the one I do have. Ureli? In all relics? The Y1. Jesus. How many more places is it in? Fuck. Alright, well let's look at the Warframe drop tables. Where's the link to it? A14. So Neo A14 drops from... It's uncommon and no, it's in Tirana Pass. Okay, it's a 6% chance, so I'm not gonna go for that. But still, this game, I'm not gonna play Tirana Pass no matter what you do. I have done enough of that. I've been sent to the gulags. You can't make me go back. Rotation B, is it disruption? Interception, nope. If it's in disruption, that would be Pog. Survival, rotation C, that's garbage. More survival. Gotta be like rotation A somewhere. Actually, I could probably do... If I just have an Uko in Void, it would tell me. Oh yeah, it is Neo A14, so this is the right mission. There's just too many places that Neo can drop from.
I could grant you something nice if you have just a few minutes.
I wonder what other Warframe streams are like. All the people playing like Gauze, Volt, Wisp, or some shit for like the maximum speed. Meanwhile, I'm here mastering my balls.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It's actually one of the reasons why I really like Warframes with like weird movement stuff like this.
Found the target.
Because
Capture
it just feels like I get to master a new... You're cooking Maruchan ramen. Mmm.
mission complete.
Sounds tasty.
Escorted to the extraction point.
I think I've had that one before. Listen, even bad ramen is like kind of good ramen. But like great ramen is like transcendent. That shit's so good. Fuck. I just have to keep eating people. I'm playing Grendel. If I'm playing Grendel, I'm not eating everything every opportunity I can. What am I even doing with my life? I'm playing the Warframe for a reason. That is to live out my fantasies as a giant testicle. A8. I mean, I got lava sparks. That's nice. Hopefully the stream looks better, because I doubled my bit rate. Hopefully it should be doubled as good. I can't really vouch for the entertainment value, but at least it looks prettier, maybe. Then again, Warframe is like one of those games where so much shit happens, it's kind of hard to parse. I would stream in 1080p to like give it a chance at looking better, but Twitch is dumb and doesn't let people downgrade quality. Like it's quite literally like a roulette. Unless this has changed, it's basically a roulette. If you're able to, if like any given VOD is able to be downgraded. So I just stream at 720p 60 so that people don't have issues with
You are here to find our target.
with like slower internets. That said, I'm not gonna compromise on 60 FPS. That shit look clean.
You found the target. Capture them.
Y'all need to see exactly what I do, because I run at 60 FPS, because instead of bitrate, it should be freak rate. It absolutely should. I'm glad we're on the same page.
The extraction point. Well done.
Just say, yeah, dude, this stream is twice as freaky. Like, what am I supposed to say now? Oh, this stream is twice as bitty? It's in twice as many bits? Nah, man. We're only freaks here. And by only freaks, I mean we are ideally the most sane people on the internet. Because there's more than enough places for you to be freaky. I am well aware of that. Just like post random unhinged shit on Twitter.
Excellent work, Tenna.
N17, god damn it. Yeah, I already have all that stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not used to streaming at like 4 o'clock, so I'm going to start munching on some food. This is gonna be so fucking loud. Because, like, so, I'm lazy. I'm an adult, but I'm lazy as fuck. I'm not getting a bowl for this shit. I am eating this out of the metal mixing bowl it came from. Mmm, scraping of metal. It's so loud. This is a Chinese stream right now. Only people who have Chinese food are allowed. That's right. They call it ramen Chinese. I know. I'm literally eating like lo mein with macaroni noodles. I am committing so many sins. Wait, Ben, do you remember what the fuck I said earlier? Oh no, it was making tea with my rice cooker. I was calling out the British for being a bunch of pansies for having a machine dedicated to just tea. Meanwhile, I have a machine dedicated to tea and rice. I still stand by that.
Success. The captain is safely
Good.
in our hands.
You're safe. I don't have to ban you for not having any kind of Asian food. I wanna go back and make a good General Tso's chicken. Now that I got my air fryer out again. But yeah, another thing I've been doing, like eat super cheap, is that I've learned that there are certain things in certain areas that people just don't eat. So you'll get them super cheap at stores because they just like tend to go bad. So you know, before they have to toss it out, they'll just discount it. Here, it's a bunch of pre-seasoned cuts of meat. A8 Lavos, that's fine. It's pre-seasoned cuts of meat, so it's like a quarter or a third of a pound of pork, but it's like seasoned with like thyme and maple or whatever. I got it for like $2 a pound. There was even chicken. It was $1.75 a pound for a pound of chicken breast, and it had an instant coupon for 30 cents off. Dude, I got like 3 pounds of meat for $5. Mwah. I live like a homeless person. But you know what was depressing, actually? I could only eat so cheaply because I can afford things that actually allow me to eat cheaply.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find
Being poor
and extract our
is so
fortune.
expensive. Oh my god. Dude, get an air fryer. If you're able to, just like every now and then, check thrift stores. Goodwill, Salvation Army, Restore for Humanity, or any other local thrift store. You can find one mega cheap if you get lucky. My air fryer, keep in mind it's super tiny. Although later they sold one that's like twice the size for the same price, so I'm kind of pissed. But the one I have is super tiny. But I got it for $10. And it was like brand new quality pretty much. It had the manual. It still had like security stickers on it. It just didn't have the box. They probably donated it because it was super tiny. Like the other day, because I got 15 pounds of potatoes for like $7. I'm never gonna stop saying that. It's such a good deal, dude. I made potato rounds. If you want to know where those are, being poor is so expensive. It actually is. Like there's a lot of things that go into the background of like the things that make being you know, lower class very difficult. Oh, I did not make that quote up. It actually is quite, because trying to go out like some examples off the top of my head.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Like I think one thing is that a lot of people who are lower class actually work like multiple full-time jobs, so they have literally no time compared to someone who just works like a simple 40-hour week job that pays them enough to take care of all their amenities. So people in that situation, they can't cook, and food is a huge expense, so they have to eat prepackaged stuff that's more expensive than if they just made simple stuff on their own, or eating out, which is even more expensive. Fun fact, in some polls that happened recently, most of America, from what it was polled, considers McDonald's to be luxury now because it's gotten that expensive. There's more to it. I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything, but there's a lot of inequality stuff that goes into poor people actually having like more expenses sometimes.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Anyways, back to the thrift store thing. So yeah, you can get some really nice stuff for dirt cheap. So if you can like find an air fryer for like 15-20 bucks, dude, that's a steal. Cause like here's the thing about an air fryer. You might think, oh, it's some fancy schmancy device that fries air. It's literally just a convection oven. So while it does while it does make things crispy like a fryer does, it's honestly is really good at like heating. It can kind of toast things too. When I was with my partner, I made them hotel falafel because I had my tiny air fryer with me. I also had pitas, and because the pitas, I had no toaster, I cut them in half, stuck it in the air fryer, it toasted it. Potato rounds I mentioned. T7, what's that? Wisp, Okina, Trumna. I got a Trumna prime part, why not? Potato rounds. It's literally slices of potatoes, salt them, spray them with oil, and cook them. That's it. And you pretty much get like something. You basically like cooked slices of potatoes that are like a little bit crispy on the outside. Ooh, they're so good. They're so easy to make. You can also do it in a regular oven. Definitely in my air fryer, it took a while because I could only fit 3 potato rings at once because the potatoes are like literally the size of my hand. Like, I'm not joking. Here is a picture of my potatoes. Where is it? There you go. Save image. I sent you my potato. Please respond. Like, bro, these potatoes are fucking gigantic. I've never seen russets this big. I love it. 15 pounds for $7, man. It's such a good deal. I have not gotten any luck with these Urelli parts. Granted, it is only a 6% chance for this. So I feel it's going to take a while for me to actually get this one. I wonder if people are like an easier mission someone has found.
We received intel that somebody vital to
Let's see.
operations is here.
I'm just going through the Warframe subreddit. And someone is pointing out that Urelli's Prime's breasts are bigger. Motherfucker, these people. Oh yeah, dude, it is a chunky potato. It puts the O in potato, because when I whip it out, that's all you're gonna be saying. Where the fuck did he go? There we go.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Alright, cool. We didn't have the We didn't have to change of plans things again. I fucking hate it when it's like, I just want to do a capture mission and Lotus is like, alright, you sucked that guy. Now, kill everyone. Why, Lotus? I got the mission objective because they saw you suck a man. They're gonna think you're gay. We can't have that. It'll hurt our reputation.
Mission complete.
It's not gay if there's no one around to see you. Let's see. Does anyone... Anyone have any mission suggestions? Doesn't actually no one suggesting anything. That's cool. Ah well. Let's get back on the grind. I don't think I've got a single one of those in all the missions I've done.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
That's true. Damn right it is. I'll be honest, I completely forgot what I said. That was true, but I'm always right.
Target located. Bring them in.
When I'm wrong, I admit I'm wrong, and that's the right thing to do. Therefore, I am always right. Oh, my cat just bisected that man.
Escorted to the extraction point.
Oh right, it was the murdering people because they saw you suck a man. Yeah, no, that's true. I like somehow immediately forgot that I said something like that. I say so much stupid shit on a daily basis. Like it just goes in one ear, out the other for me. Would I get copywritten if I start playing the Katamari Damacy theme? Probably not, so I'm gonna do it.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Katamari Damacy. Damacy's nuts. I fucking hate myself. Is this it? Yes, okay. Perfect. What I get? A8. I'm looking for A14. The relic! The relic! Nothing else! Don't clip that. I don't want the cops to rob my house because I'm hunting Warframe relics.
Enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Here we go. This is pause, that'd be louder. This is peak Warframe time. Let's go faster. I have the catapult augment for this too as well. Hey, alt fire and just go flying. Damn it! I missed all of them because I wanted to smash into them. Fuck you guys! I got him. I love Grendel. He's like one of my favorite Warframes, just because of Meatball. Yeah, that might be a bit too loud. Japanese games in the early 2000s were so unhinged. Like, if you've never seen the intro to Katamari Damacy, it's literally like the god of the universe got drunk, accidentally blew up all of space, and created you so he can give you a ball, and you can go around Earth sucking things, like sticking things to your ball, and get bigger and bigger so he can send them into space and make new stars. And like the god is like this like super ultra flamboyant dude with a fucking like soda can for a head. It's fantastic. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Maybe. Call him. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Oh yeah, there's also Nobi Boy, which is a game on the PS3 where you played as like Nobi, as like plays like as like a Nobi boy, was what it was called, and all you did was just stretch. You just like used like you like moved around, you like stretched around, you interacted with the environment. It was like one main environment, but the whole goal of it was it was like a live service kind of social game where as everyone stretched, it added the distance they stretched. Woo! A14. Yeah, I got one. It added the amount they stretched to Nobi Girl, which was this like really big Nobi boy kind of thing. That the goal of it was to keep like everyone who plays it keeps stretching to add their distance. And they wanted to have Nobi Girl go all the way to Pluto and turn back around. I'm not joking. And I believe it was like actually 1-to-1 to how big the solar system was. I could be, maybe it was on a different scale. I know later in the game's lifespan, they put some multipliers on there, because obviously less people played after a few years. And then they eventually just kind of said, fuck it. Everyone got like a million times multiplier, just so we can see Nobi Girl get back there and like see the final cutscene. I want to say it's like, what, 10 years? Nobi boy. Oh, it's N-O-B-Y, whoops. Oh, it's on iOS too. Nobi means stretch. Okay, in Japanese, it's Nobi, the word stretch is N-O-B-I. I was right. When did it end? Girl completed her ultimate objective of reuniting all of the solar systems in harmony on 2015. That was 10 years ago? Okay, it only took like 6 years. Holy shit. $2,489 days after the game released, the sun was reached, triggering the official end of the game. I love weird games like that. Loco Roco was another one. It was like a PSP game where you played as these little fluid orbs, and your main control was using only the bumpers in order to just tilt the world around and just have like physics do the rest. And I think the goal was to like save as many of the Loco Rocos as you could before finishing the level. Oh, there he is. And like every time you got hit, you got smaller because you lost more of them. It was a cool game. It was one of those games where they were like, we have this physics system, and they just made the whole game as like a tech demo for the physics system, but like still made like a good ass game. Oh well, whoops! That was a Doug video that was playing. I'm glad it was on low volume. I don't want to steal content from a smaller YouTuber than me. You've never seen me and Doug in the same room together, because if you see me, chances are You won't even be able to see how big he is next to me. He'll just look like a fucking wall. E6. Epitaph. Ooh. Do I have Epitaph Prime? I have no idea. I'll go for another hour. So one thing about this, the 4 o'clock later streams is I'm gonna have to stop at 7 exactly. Cause I cook at 7 and I lay in bed at 8 and I go to sleep at 9. That's like my schedule. So no more 4 or 5 hour long streams. It's gonna be 3 hours tops. I think you'd actually, I would. I help him grow constantly because like every now and then, I'm really weird with my YouTube consuming habits. Sometimes I just feel like watching the same things over and over again. Even though I've seen like every single one of Doug Dog's videos on his main channel and like his weird side channel, I still just like will sometimes go back and watch them. They're so fucking funny. That like when I kind of forget how they go, I watch them again and it's like, damn, this is hilarious. I'm that way with a lot of things. Like Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I've watched a lot of times. Like the amount of times I have fully watched the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series, I'll be honest, I don't think I could tell you is that big. There was a time in my life where like I really needed something that was like familiar to like drown out noises in my head. So I would go to sleep listening to the entirety of the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series. And like they started doing creators commentaries about them, so they like watched the original episodes and the two creators were like talking about stuff in like more detail than they were in previous times. So I started listening to that. Oh man, that was like the most perfect time for that ever. Oh damn it. Oh man, he covered me in ice so I shot slower. Then again, if I'm a frozen meatball, I should probably do more impact damage. I continue playing the Katamari theme, but honestly, it's like a very noisy soundtrack with like talking and everything going on. All these noises in Warframe. Yeah, I feel like I have enough stimulation as is. Ah, yeah. And 55 of those damn things now. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. Probably, I'll go until like 6:45, and then I'll see how many of these things I can run. Because I've only gotten like one fucking Yareli Prime Relic on this thing. I'm not gonna be streaming this. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be streaming this again. I take like a single Warframe stream as like a one-off. Get where I get and kind of just play on my own time. Because chances are I'd probably end up getting the rest of Yareli by tomorrow. That and I just want to draw. I actually haven't played that many video games. I've only really been playing video games when I'm actually streaming. Or if like a friend wants to play something. Other than that... Oh, and like the 1 hour, half hour before bed I play RuneScape on my phone. I love mobile RuneScape. It's so fun. The rest of the time, I've done nothing but draw. It's funny. I'm like, cool, I'm not streaming as much, maybe, so I can like start working on more video projects, and I do nothing but draw on my off time, so I'm not even doing that. I have been using downtime at work to work on my video scripts. Unfortunately, I'm a nurse. We don't get that very often. Like the 5 days I worked in a row, I actually got super fucking lucky. And I was able to like get some stuff done. I wrote 11 pages for a RuneScape script. I was not happy with it and I started over. I didn't even finish it. Because I was like, this is absolutely going on way too long. Damn it! Come on, I believe in you. There you go. I don't care about inefficiency. I overcame the challenge. That's what matters to me.
I am pleased with your performance.
A14! 2 Yareli chances. Watch I get both Excelsior Prime barrels. I'm gonna stream. I hope I haven't scratched the fuck out of this metal mixing container. Not like it matter much, but I would like it unscratched. Maybe if I used a plastic spoon instead. You know, after this mission, I'm going to switch to Ureli. I'll use her Marilina as my mode of transportation. Hey, here's like an obscure secret people probably don't even know about. Where is it? Is it? I think it's like I'm behind one of these things. No, so it's up above. I could have sworn there was like a vent in the walls up here. Is it only sometimes spawn? Hold on. I swear this place had like a little secret in it. Look at my boomer ass and I'd be like, hey kitties! Here's like a good old secret from the olden days, and it's actually not here. Did I gaslit myself? Well, no one saw that. There's nothing to see. There's nothing fucking there. Here's one of the ice ones too. Not today, bitch. You ain't freezing my meatballs. I love this arcane, the primary crux, because it just lets you just go ham on fire rate, and because it gives you ammo efficiency, you just don't have to worry about anything. It's not 100%, but like it's like 60% essentially, like that. Still very good. Every 10 shots, you only spend 4 ammo. That's awesome. It over doubles your mag capacity.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work.
I already have like 200 damn shots in this thing. I think only when I do like full reloads, it goes up like 200, almost 300. Come on. Load faster. Repeat mission. But yeah, the main reason I wanted to start streaming at 4 o'clock is I realized my times kind of sucked. I definitely had my arc of, oh, I don't care about, you know, trying to make an effort at being a watchable stream. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll concede on a few things here. Maybe.
Target located. Bring them in.
Cause like, yeah, I've basically had like literally 0 growth for the last like 2 years. Which is encouraging? Not really. Depressing is the word. I mean, not so much. I definitely had periods where I was like, man, I just like don't want to do this anymore. But that just made me being a little bitch. I was like, I like cared about numbers for like a second, and then they depressed me. So I was like, well, let's back to not caring about the numbers again. So I'm just kind of vibing. But I figured 4 o'clock might be okay time. I mean, I know that's still like people at work, like leaving work, but at least the Europeans are like more later at the night. At least like the kids are at school. People who might have like weird schedules might not be working that day. College students. It's definitely better than noon. And the only reason I switched to 2 p.m. is because my dad would sleep, and I kind of didn't want to wake him up by being loud. But I live on my own now. Pretend I could have gone back to noon, but who would I have watched if you left? Dude, I have so many VODs. Just put me on loop, man. I don't say anything of substance. Chances are, if you put me on loop, you would hear the same like 5 stories over and over again, anyways, about how I'm a cheap bastard. So when it loops around, you'll never notice I'm talking about any. That's like a new stream, or that it's not a new stream. It'll be exciting every time. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going anywhere. The only time I would ever actually stop is like just life gets in the way, or it's like not feasible for me to stream, because I actually like do have a lot of fun. Even if I'm be honest, the way I approach streaming is I am quite literally assuming I have absolutely no one watching. Because if I'm gonna be honest, while my average view count might be like okay, you know, a lot of streams I can have like 4 or 5 average views. When you look at the breakdown per time, there's a lot of times where there's like literally no one here. It's like I'll have like one period where like 6 people pop in, and then it goes on like 2. And sometimes it's like literally just my partner who just like tunes in and just like leaves on the background. I know there's a couple other people who told me they watch and they lurk. It's like really hard to tell because like I don't have my stats up on screen. X1, Lavos, Saku. All right, I have most of that stuff. I know some people do like just watch and lurk and don't say anything, and I have no way of knowing who. Well, technically I do. If I click this little like button here, it'll tell me like who's in the chat right now. Oh, hey, someone's in the chat right now. Like literally one other person other than Ben. I'm not gonna call them out. They know who they are. If you're hearing this and your name's not Ben, you know exactly who I'm referring to. Then again, they could just be leaving the stream open. And like not even there. That's also the possibility. Time to go back to Cucko. Because there's no to be a cucking me on these Urelli relics.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
So yeah, like coming from the perspective of I'm pretty much just pretending to sit here as if there's people there, and I'm just having schizophrenic ramblings. I'm having fun. Don't bring out the pitchfork. Unless we're going farming. Actually, we are farming right now. Hell yeah. You got the right tools for the right job. Okay, I was right. No, okay, so there is 2 different variations of this room. So one of these. Boom. Oh, I thought it was only on one side. Look at that. 3 secrets. I don't think there's anything on the lower level. Alright, well, I'm gonna get hit with the lasers, get radiation, eat my cat. Goodbye, cat. I need speed, and unfortunately, I kill everything the moment I eat them. I crave cat flesh, for it gives me the zoomies. Alright, what loads? More low main. Definitely a little too much sauce. You know what I should do? I have this big fuck off like gallon jug I can fill with water. What I actually do for work is because so initially I did this to try and stop myself from drinking sodas during work, because when I was in Kansas, my floor had a vending machine that had Diet Dr. Peppers, the goated drink of all time, for $1. So I got one when I felt like my day was like feeling pretty rough as like a pick me up. That was a mistake because I kind of started drinking 3 a day when I was at work.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
But it's $1 each! Like, most vending machines are like $2.50 for a can. So I more or less just bought like one can's worth times 3 every day.
Congratulations.
Wait, no, that's not how that math works. Like, you know, those 3 cans was like basically getting 1 regular thing. It's like a deal, right? You know? That's not how that works. Don't live finance like that. Be frugal. Frugal is based. Because, like, honestly, when you live your life with restrictions, it kind of instill, like, to a degree, it instills some diversity. I actually am of the belief that, like, limitations breeds creativity in all things. Like, look up Great Depression era.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. Yeah, some places do that. It's crazy. I don't know how they still have those. Yeah, like $1, and it's not like a half, like the hospital half cans. Nope, full ass can. So I want to wean myself off the soda. So at the local supermarket, I was it was like the end of summer. So having an end of summer sale on all of their things. Oh yeah, the lighting here broke. This is so ominous. I love it. I hope they never change it. Oh, it honestly goes way too hard. Like, cause it's like the one spotlight too. Anyway, go. That would actually, you know what? I hope they keep that specifically if you have the creator mode enabled. Like, that'd be a great way of hiding it so new players don't accidentally see the kids. Soda boy, $3.50?
You are here to find our target and bring them
The most I've seen,
happy hunting.
the most I've seen is like $2.50 around here, $2.75. $3.50 is obscene. Like, holy shit. Please don't tell me you buy that. If you do, I'm gonna have to call you Mr. fucking Bill Gates. Bro says, ah, look at these peasants. They can't afford their afternoon soda machine endeavor like I do. No!
Not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I did hear that right. Holy shit.
Interrogate the captain.
That's insane. I would never. Like, only in the most desperate times would I pay more than like $2, $2.50 stretching it for a soda at the vending machine. Like, in the vending machines I go to, you can get full-ass burgers for $3.50. Well, when I say full-ass burger, it's like one of those, like, mediocre gas station / school lunch burgers. That said, listen, they're bad quality. I still stand them. I still think those school lunch burgers, they hit diff.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
It's like going to Taco Bell for burritos and tacos. Like, you don't go there because you want Mexican food. You go there because you want the delicious food adjacent substance known as Taco Bell. God, I want Taco Bell. Ugh, I have to resist. It's money. Then again, I have to refill gas in my car. I might as well while about. No, I must resist. Let me look up the Taco Bell menu near me. Does it have like any sick value deals? No, I must resist the temptation. I hear the bells tolling in my head. The problem is, I already made the joke that I go to Taco Bell tomorrow, and whenever I make a joke about something, I do it.
Target and bring them to the extraction point.
Like, that's the worst part about me. If I make a joke, I don't pussyfoot around, I do it. So there is a 100% chance you just ate lo mein saviors. No, I'm talking about tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, like if I have food in front of me, I'm not fucking leaving the house. Oh, god damn it. Change of plans.
Our original objective. Leave nothing alive.
But yeah, no, I made a joke that if something happened, I would go to Midwest Fur Fest with some friends, and I would hand make my own fursuit. Unfortunately, the thing happened, so I'm a man of my word. I'm going to have to do that at some point in the future. I have the fabrics with me.
Stay focused.
I already have the materials. I know how to sew. Unfortunately, I have put myself into this reality of which I am not a fan of, but you know what I say. You do it for the memes. The problem is, what the fuck am I gonna do with a fursuit once I'm done with it? Like, I'm gonna use it once, and it's just gonna be there forever. Oh, you know what'd be funny? Is if I just kept it, and then I had kids. Like, I kept it forever. Then I had kids. And they're just like, Dad, what the fuck?
The enemy is
And
broken.
I say nothing. Like I will I'm just gonna refuse to acknowledge it. I'm just gonna be like, what is that? I think you know, Dad.
Mission complete.
I don't, that's why I'm asking you. And then I'm gonna like go onto their computers and you'll see in the search history, like, how do I know if my dad's a furry? Or some shit like that. Oh, is that actually a fucking search term? Then again, I'm sure as I type it out, Google's like auto generation like will have assume I'm gonna say that. That's some strange dad lore. Dude, I want to be the strangest dad ever. Well, then again, the problem is, if, like, my relationship goes well, I'm not going to be able to have kids. Because, you know, there's no woman involved. So, I mean, I guess it's adoption. That works, but I'm not too big on having kids, frankly. all I'm gonna say, like, so it would have to be. Oh god, you know what? No, that'd be perfect because I'm an uncle now, or I'm gonna be an uncle, assuming the pregnancy actually exists and that nothing bad happens. I hope to God nothing bad happens. And like I genuinely want to be the creepy drunk uncle. I don't even drink, but I might start drinking just to be a bad influence on that kid. So then, like, the kid, like, they're at a house party, you know, because like, I'm probably like moving to wherever. So maybe it's like Christmas. They want to be somewhere colder than Florida, so they like move to wherever I'm. Because I don't want to settle in Florida, to be honest. They're moving to wherever I'm at. We're at a Christmas party. The kid's like skulking around, finds the fursuit, and they're just like, Daddy, why does Uncle Budweiser have this weird red mask in his closet? And from that day on, that kid will be scarred for life. Like later, when they are able to use the internet, they discover what furries are, and they start seeing like dragon personas or whatever. And they're like, it just immediately brings back memories of this weird mask that they found, this headpiece. It triggers like a cascade of weird feelings, and then boom, I have just turned my brother's kid into a furry, and he's stuck with that. This is the life I want to live. Tell me that isn't peak male goals.
We must find, capture.
I basically want to be Harry from Disco Elysium. Where's my cat? Eat my cat. There we go. Infinite speed. Woo! Oh shit. Where is he? I hear him. Got him. Bitch.
Mission complete. The captain is gonna
I like the nourish buff, Because when I get hit, it makes a viral explosion, and in this low of a level, it can kill things. So basically, this is the don't bully me, I'll come build. I just get hit nut so hard, it just knocks that man unconscious. Yeah, I just want to like live my life as Disco Elysium Harry, complete with like having multiple voices in my head. Electrochemistry is getting the spotlight all day. I want to be such a bad influence on people. Cause like really, when you think about it, I could give all the best advice in the world. You know, like always be a man to your word. Never use. I need that build, sir. Your enthusiasm is exactly what we're looking for. You're hired. You start tomorrow. But yeah, I could tell, you know, be a man of your word. Don't use force against anyone who might be less, you know, more disadvantaged than yourself. Try and make the world a better place. Sometimes you just gotta be the opposite of what everyone should be. Depressed, raging alcoholic with like multiple voices in his head telling him to do various things and failing at everything constantly. That's peak role model, because you'll look at him and say, damn, I don't want to be that. And you'll like take notes and study. How do you get to that point? Let's go! Like, how to get to that point? And the answer? It all started with that fursuit. It really is hard, like, not being a furry, and also being, like a neurodivergent person, I would assume. I mean, I have, like, ADHD, so I guess that counts as neurodivergent. Or you could say eccentric person, without having to, you know, give myself a conditional label. And socializing on the internet, because, God, I know so many furries. Not that it's a bad thing, but I just know so many furries, so it's like hard to relate, and it gets me into so much shit over things I don't really care about that much. And especially when there's like a big stigma against furries sometimes. It's like, oh, you're a furry. It's like, no. But also technically at this point, yeah. Listen, man, I live the life I want. I don't give a single flying fuck. My fucks are heavily grounded in reality. And the reality is, don't give a shit about what people say. Or think or do. I know it's hard. Like, if someone calls me a big, meanie, stupid doo-doo head, okay, you want to know, like, genuinely, how hard that is for me? The other day, I got an email from my renter's office saying, "Dear Vivid," because I sign all my papers as Vivid D Oven. Sorry, I signed my full name as VVD Oven, and I will be king of the streamers. And they were like, "We hope this message finds you well." And it was about like a noise, like we've been receiving noise complaints. Just be aware that that we have a curfew from 10 to 7. So try to make too much noise. And I'm like, and I was like genuinely, because guys, I was already stressed that day from other stuff during work. Oh, compressor prime barrel, nice. I have 2 of those already. And I was like stressed out from stuff at work, but just like the idea that I might have like done something wrong, and my landlords like might not accept me should I need to renew my lease, like put me into such like a worry. It's like very hard. So I still try my best to take that attitude of not giving a shit about what people think. Especially in the field of nursing, honestly. Like, you kind of have to. Which is one of my biggest problems about nursing. Like I can do it. I can kind of separate people what people think to other like to not think just well enough to do my job, but definitely if people throw shade on me, I'm like, you know, this is too much. I care. Like the ironic part is the best nurse. I would argue the best nurses are those who do not care that much. Because the people who can like really disassociate them, fucker. The people who can disassociate themselves between like being too compassionate, I guess, can kind of act a lot more level-headed generally. Like though, like so. I should say the ability to handle the job, not necessarily perform well. But I do believe the nurses that tend to care more are able to provide the best kind of care. Because you know they're willing to go the extra mile that the hospital environment isn't able to produce for someone who just does their job and that's it. But it's also so taxing. So like for longevity's sake, it's honestly easier if you just do nursing by not giving the single solidest of a fuck. Like you know, willing to do your job and recognizing how patients obviously do your fucking job, but just not putting, like, basically treating it like a job and not, I'm a caretaker, these people are in desperate need of my help and all this kind of stuff. Like, no, it's my job, I'm just gonna do my job. I go home, and then I come home ready to do my job the next day. As depressing as that sounds, honestly, those are some of the happiest nurses I've ever seen in my life. But then again, there also is, like, the sweet spot where it can kind of like wrap around, where people who care so much about that aspect of the job that the pride they get in doing what they do is far more than how strenuous it is. I don't think I can do that. Like, I care about people a lot, all my patients, but at some point it just becomes a job, and I'm definitely doing more than enough for my community by just kind of making sure everyone's good. If I burn myself out, there's less I can do for people over the long run. And another K7. Poggies. Let's start running them. Might as well. Let's get a change of pace. Definitely not gonna get Urelli at all. I highly, highly doubt it.
We don't pay for internet, right?
And these things, Neo capture. Oh, that's easy. Yareli. Oh, that's two. Fuck yeah. Probably easy if I don't radiant it, but I don't care. I have a ton of void cummies to use. Don't tell me that symbol ain't weird void goo. I'm just saying. Come on, look at this. Wait. As the public. Void traces. Look at this. Don't tell me that don't look weird. And capture. Public. Yas, queen. Someone pointed out that because Urelli kind of looks like an axolotl, it kind of looks like Mizutsume. To be honest, that kind of sealed it for me. I'm gonna have to get this Warframe. Mizutsune's design for Monster Hunter goes so fucking hard. I love it. Like, what if we took an axolotl, gave it Giga Foxroids, and turned it into a fucking washing machine?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture.
That's Urelli. That's Mizutsume. Oh, also made it fluffy as fuck too. Because why the hell not? Bleh. Where is he?
Found a target. Capture them before they escape.
Got him.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, if our goal is to come here, grab a man, suck him into our hand, and leave,
Walkers incoming.
is this a hand job? I will let you decide that on your own. There we go. Melee weapon damage increase. God damn it.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Sometimes when I say things like that, I worry that like push to talk, or not push to talk, open mic is on for some reason, even though I never have it enabled whatsoever. Where the fuck do I go? This way. And I'm just kind of like shitting around, and just like some random dude in this lobby will just hear me say, "Yo, hand job, am I right?" And they're just like, "What the fuck?" Boar Prime stock or Bratton Prime. How did I get this boar? Fuck. Oh wait, no, I don't have the Ceto Prime. Let me grab that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
27. What? Of course. You always got to get your complimentary Haro chassis. It isn't Warframe if you don't have like a stockpile of those. How many do I have? Once it finishes loading, it'll tell me. And oh, it actually will not tell me how many I have. I guess that's like not technically a stacking thing, maybe. Beats me. But that was a quick mission, so let's go again. Yeah, really? Also, I like how I radiated the damn thing. I got a fucking common. I nutted all over that goddamn relic, and that's all I got out of it.
Watch out.
Also, I feel like it's vitally important that I inform everyone that in the Aurelia Prime Access trailer, they don't have like handmade captions. It's the voice recognition ones that YouTube has. And when and when Ballas was talking about how Ureli disgraced the sacred Kuva, the captions thought it said they disgraced the secret cougars. And I'm just like, hold on. Secret cougars?
Your part is done here, Tenno.
At my old place in Arby's, people used to think that I was into cougars, or I guess they were into me, because I would have old people hit on me all the goddamn time. Like, Jesus Christ, like, because I don't think it was actually hit on me, but they were way too nice to me, like compared to everyone else. And in fact, I think one time this elderly couple gave me $50 for a Christmas gift, which was actually the nicest thing ever. They misspelled my name though, which I thought was funny. God damn it! Get your fat meatball ass up there! There we go. Eh. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, they were just like really nice to me, you know. So people just kept making that joke that like I attracted all the cougars. Oh wait, shit. I don't have all the relics. I had to go back and get them. We went too fast. This mission could not handle it. Oh, there we go.
The relic has been cracked open.
I love how the tiniest crack just sends me to space. Munch. Are they dead? They're dead. Where is this Naja? Are you gonna come over here, buddy? That's Rubeto, damn it. I thought that was a Void Trace. I want to point it out to this guy so we can get over here. Hell, I'm being held hostage by a twink! He doesn't have enough cummies to finish the mission, and I can't give him mine. There you go, he has them. I gotta stop calling them cummies. This is so fucking weird. Then again, I wouldn't be the man I am today if I wasn't a little unhinged.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bro, I'm so unhinged, I don't even have a fucking kneecap. I was born without a hinge. We got it! 2 tries, baby! That's the most excitement you're gonna get out of me, I'm sorry. I'm not one of those, like, super excitement guys. Like, for something as simple as, like, a simple drop like that, I'm like, I don't know, man, I'm here, I'm having a good time, I'm chill. I don't need to go, like, let's go! All the time. Fucking Warframe. If you put that much energy in Warframe, who do you get your cocaine from? Get me out. It's why like whenever I'm playing a Larian game and I get hit with the jank, I'm not screaming as much. I just kind of, the unhingedness adds up. It does. But the real question is, have we reached therapeutic levels of unhinged, or are we kind of like reaching toxic levels of unhinged? That's the important thing. That's the big distinction. You know what? We still have 15 minutes. Can we try getting the last Ureli part? Dude, if we can get all the Ureli parts, I'm gonna bust. Drop tables. Go to the link. Control F. Axi Y1 for Axolotl. It's in 93 things. Shit. I'm just looking for disruptions. It's on Ganymede, but it's only rare. Rotation C, that's nothing. Defense. It's in another defense. Survival. Apollo on Lewis, someone is saying. Oh yeah, it's an uncommon reward. Wait, the A14 is there as well? I could have been getting A14s from there? Fuck me in the butt. Sorry, I got a little vulgar there. I apologize. That was not an invitation. It was just an exclamation of indignant fury. But no, I'm just kidding. I am taken. Out back and shot because I'm about to fucking lose it. Apollo on Lua. Okay, so I'm actually gonna play a different frame here. I think Garudas are really good for this. Oh, I have a meatball Garuda. All right, fuck it, we ball. Wait, no, I have a Garuda build. Let me go back to Grendel. I don't have to... Grendel. You know what? Where's my Banshee? I haven't used her. This is like the one chance I would actually get to use her. I was looking at chat, I just walked on the fucking clip almost. If there's a 4 tuna, does that mean there's a 5 tuna? What happened to 2 tuna?
Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens
The British!
You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the Bleeder's allied soul detective will try to...
I can't believe the one culture that stayed alive in all these years is the British.
This thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno.
It's a vault job? I never heard that. I never heard that tag before. I'll have to start looking it up next time.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks.
I'm making a lot of lewd references this stream. I gotta cut back on that. Like, there's definitely a too much.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Plus, I like mixing things up.
Demo unit coming in fast.
But like, come on, man. It's so hard to resist. Like, it is just like peak male activity to just always want to say the fucking most raunchy shit. What the fuck are you? Oh, I don't think Banshee would have mattered. British people should go. Thank you. I'm glad there are people in this world who finally can see the truth. And apparently the British also agreed because they decided they want to remove themselves too. Haha, Brexit, am I right?
With an incoming routine. How's that feel?
I'm so glad they made it easy to find these guys. You know, I could probably just spawn them all and then just delete them instead of having to do this like one at a time. Oh yeah, right, this room is so funny because like all the enemies will like gather up there and jump down to this one spot. It's so silly. They added a weird outline around the reload circle, and I don't like that. It looks weird. I'm too used to the other way it's been. And I don't like change. I'm an old man. Why? I was hoping when the weird sculpture prolapsed, I would be able to walk through it, but I guess not.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Nothing else dropped, it looks like. Damn. Alright, so I should just kill this guy. Come on, baby. Give me the square material, the square key. I feel like the square key should be able to go in any one of these holes. You know, I actually learned the woman who did the it goes in the square hole is actually like a really accomplished actor. But like that's like all a lot of people know her for now because it became a viral meme. I kind of feel bad for her. Obviously, I do hate personally the idea of being only known for like one thing. Hence why I really like doing variety.
Here to live up to your reputation.
A V12.
Try again.
That's why I like doing variety stuff rather than just being stuck to one thing. Even like the genres of YouTube videos I do. I do kind of do FPS, but I also don't want to be like the FPS guy. Like, I love Civ 11, but I don't think I could make an entire YouTube channel of, like, every fucking boomer shooter out there. Why don't I get 4? Oh, I only got 4 energy because that's all I had left. Plus, it's like, what if you get bored and you want to, like, move on to something else, and you, like, literally can't? Some people have been able to do that, but a lot of people don't.
About due for more of those what's-its interference routines.
I really like Flats, an Overwatch and Marvel Rivals streamer. But man, I cannot imagine what his content is like if he does anything but that. Which sucks, is like low-key, watching this dude fucking just do anything is hilarious. Like, I don't even play, I basically don't play Overwatch anymore. I had a stint of it, and then I streamed Overwatch, and I'm like, man, it made me realize how garbage I was at the game. So I kind of just like hung my head in shame and stopped playing. My aim is just garbage. And Overwatch is like a really weird, like the way they handle movement is so fucked. Like there's no momentum in characters. So I feel like AD shape is so hard to hit you. And like I'll definitely admit, like, Overwatch is a really fucking complicated game these days. Like, it actually is. There's so much going on, so much to think about. And the way it's being balanced, it just makes the game hard as shit. Whereas, like, when I was playing it back in launch, or even like a year and a half, 2 years into it, it was still kind of just like, just play whatever the fuck, man, and you'd be fine. Just like, as long as everyone kind of did their job, you'd be okay. Like, try counterpicking a little bit. If anything. But then they like made matchups what matter like way more. At least for like the average person. Like it was like a very easy thing to leverage. Because I know there's definitely people who like one trick heroes that can absolutely decimate just about everyone. If that said hero is good enough.
One more round, what'd you say?
Water. Glug. Delicious. And by water, I mean it was like one ice cube that just melted. Please let me just press a key to skip the wait time.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I have this funny ability that does like nothing. Pocket sound! Pocket sound. Oh, my cat killed it before I could sound that robot. Okay, I wasn't even trying that time. He just came out like that. But yeah, I think the only problem, like going back to like a really early conversation when I was talking about that fursuit, I think the only barrier at this point is space. Like I probably would have started working on it right now, but like what I'd have to do would take up a lot of space. Even doing like a partial fursuit where it's just like heads, some basic arms. Like I was thinking for the arms, I could probably get away with just like making them essentially arm gloves. But like the head would have to be pretty fucking big to not be horrible to use. And unfortunately, I have so little space in my house. Plus, I didn't know where to hide it. Like, I would need to be in a location where, like, or I could buy a gun locker. They're like, why do you have this gigantic, like, 12-foot tall gun locker? What do you have? A fucking minigun? No, it's worse. The thing that is in here will result in both yours and my death. What do you mean? What could it be? They don't know. They open it one day, all they hear is the sound of a whip crack once they lay their eyes on the suit. They look down, they see nothing but red. As I blasted a hole through their torso with a cannon. I say, I'm sorry, old friend. The person could sue you. Yes, they open it, the fursuit comes alive, sticks onto their head, and slowly absorbs them. Soon nothing is left. And it comes for me as it has been awoken once more, and it craves more flesh. Now I blow a hole in their chest and say, sorry, old friend, I tried to warn you. This information must never get out. And then he says, I'm sorry, but I live streamed it on twitch.tv. The entire world knows. And then I stand in front of the cannon, say goodbye, Twitch. from his channel. And I explode. The cannon wasn't loaded, I just exploded. Because, I mean, like any sensible adult, I have around 3 pounds worth of nitroglycerins inside my butt cheeks at any given time. All I have to do is flex hard enough. They collide, and it's all over. Everyone within a 10-foot radius is fucked. Especially me. I'm gonna tickle him with my jockstrap gun. And he dead. I think I have to let this. What's the rotation C rewards? Oh, it's 12%. It is like less technically, but whatever. Absolute cinema. Don't worry, you can see the play. You can see the play version of that on Broadway soon. I'm gonna call it no truce for the Furies.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Damn it, really? All right, I'm gonna go to 8. Yeah, I think it's fair. This is going by pretty quickly, so let's do 8, and then I will try and run one if I got it, and then I'll call it.
Lock and load.
I actually have no idea what Furies are. I know I've heard it in like 2 game names. There's no rest for the Furies, and like one that actually came out, and then there's Disco Elysium, which initially was called No Truth for the Furies. Well, I'll wait for this guy. Furies. What are Furies? It's in the Iliad? No, it's not. Oh, Wikipedia. That's funnier than it should be. Did you mean Furies disambiguation? Not to be confused with furries. It's specific. Like, it could. Oh my god. Our society has collapsed if such a prestigious word gets confused with furries. I got nothing wrong with furries. It's just I just find that funny. You could say like it's the fact you can say something like some like Greek mythological like creature or some shit like that. And then when you say it or type it out, the first thing that pops up into someone's head is an absolutely like rippling. No, it's Tony the Tiger. It's a sign. Make the suit. I told you I was already gonna make it. I made the joke that I was actually wasn't even a joke. It was more of a promise about something specific. But I'm gonna call it a joke because if I say it's a joke, then I get to have the excuse. Stop knocking me down, you bitch. Banshee Prime. The suit is a matter of when, not if. I was gonna say it's a matter of when, not if, but that implies too many things. Wait, we're not at that stage yet. We gotta get to the suit first. Plus, honestly, like I think one of the bigger reasons I want to make the suit is because I like the mild flex of being like, yeah, I'm not a furry. Casually makes a fursuit. That's like every furry's dream, I think. Like considering I don't hear furries say that they don't want a suit. Usually they either stay silent or say, "Man, I want a suit so fucking bad." Like I know one who's like literally waiting for his fucking mortgage to close so he can actually like finance a fursuit. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like I can make one. It's nothing. Will I use it? No. Will I give it away? No. I can make it. And that is a power I can hold over everyone. Plus, I can, if I, like low key, if I get into the fursuit making business, that's money. Like, that's money.
Why is old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No man. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Like, I think I had some price lists, like out of curiosity of how much I could sell these things for like a profit versus how much the materials would cost.
You kicked a clown car.
And for like a partial, which is usually just like arms and a head, it's like $500, $600. Anywhere between 300 and 500 pretty much. I'm like, bro, really? Make a tomb for the suit, then bury it in your backyard. Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna cover it in like hieroglyphics, or no, I'll like make my own ancient looking language. I'll try and make it look ancient when I dig it up. I'm not gonna bury it in a tomb. I'm gonna, actually no, I could. I'll make like a really old stone like coffin for it. So then when I bury it, and I'm only gonna bury it shallow. So when it rains or like it starts to get dug up, they're just gonna uncover like the ancient Egyptian fursuit. That's what they're gonna think they have. They're gonna, like, people who don't know what furries are, they're gonna like send it to museums, try and have it appraised, and then someone is going to have to break it to them. I'm sorry, this is someone's fursuit. And they're gonna be like, what's that? And they're gonna have to explain what a fursuit is. So in 200 years after I'm dead, I can laugh that I made someone's life awful for having to explain to an elderly couple who bought the house 70 years ago what a furry is. God, that'd be funny.
Right, we're having a go. Keep the demos.
Like, I wouldn't, like since I would be like long dead, I wouldn't even be laughing. Just like somewhere once that event triggers, you just hear like bones rattling in a distant cemetery. Then again, that implies I haven't been drafted into the skeleton wars yet. I've already enlisted. My skeleton is ripe for the taking. What changed plans? Did I misspell it?
Demo unit's on its way.
Oh. I changed the name because I was gonna stream Baldur's Gate, but then I decided to stream Warframe instead because Ureli Prime. I actually have three of the four parts, by the way. I got shockingly lucky. Yes, it's a reference to the change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave no one alive. Granted, I definitely got lucky because I had only 3 relics for the helmet, which is the rare part, and I got it on the 3rd try. And then I had like 2 relics for the chassis, and I got it the 2nd try. And that took a while to get. And the torso is like a common, so I still have 9 of those relics. Right now I'm going for the rare. I want to see if I can get like 1. If I can get to like 8, wave 8, and see if I get a relic. I might run it. If not, I'll probably just call it for the stream.
And you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Get Gorgoned, nerd. Oh, it's a burst. God damn it. I have to get behind him. Motherfucker! We still only have a relic. Only have the relic to get the helmet. Not bad. I mean, honestly, it's one of the rare parts. So if you get it, that's like saves you time. Granted, I could sell it for like 50 platinum though, because like she just came out, so like the rare parts are worth a fortune. But I also like got a 75% off coupon I think a while ago, So I have like, yeah, I bought like 1,000 platinum. So I'm kind of good. It's like the first 75% in so long. Cost me a whopping like $10, $15. Oh, what? The fire damage procs aren't that much? I thought I can kill him with the fire procs.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses
Ooh, ooh, I got one.
Still, with great stupidity.
Wait, no, I was gonna abort. Oh my god, I almost clicked abort. You don't want to spend money yet? That actually kind of surprises me. Like, obviously I'm not judging, but like considering you've pretty much put in like several hundred hours, I figured you would reach the point where you at least consider it. But honestly, based if you don't. I get it. I didn't, honestly, I don't think I spent money yet. Yeah, I would not. Where's the exit? I'm like actually confused. I'm an old man. My 28th birthday is almost here. That's like retirement age for the internet. God damn it! Ah, stuck in the sun! Oh, one thing I learned about these things, like I always knew you could, oh, they disappeared. I always knew you could like break them, but I didn't know that it had to be if you had electric magnetic damage. To be fair, all the coupons you had were in the beginning of your journey, and now it's like nothing. Oh god, yeah, I feel that. They're not that common for me. Like, they're common enough that I probably get like one a month, maybe. But I also haven't been logging in that frequently. But yeah, I was used to, like, my muscle memory kicked in of, what was it? I was farming something in Warframe. Oh, the Coda, where the moment I got the thing I wanted, I hit abort. I did so much Technosite Coda. Oh, fuck. I still have 233 heart cells, and I have all the weapons. And several copies of the 60% elements.
I tried on those
Okay.
archives of yours, you know? They do protect the hips. If you ever felt like
Yeah, really?
never mind.
Your other systems? Please. Please. Please give it to me. 10% chance. That's like a 90% chance to not happen. And if you round it up, that's a 0% chance of it happening. Shit. I don't think I have this positivity thing down. Conjunction survival. Let's do a mobile defense. What are these? Oh, Magnus barrels. Right. I forgot about these. They're worth like a shitload. Yeah, the average platinum of this whole relic is like 20 platinum per part, pretty much. Jesus. Also, he dated a mirror, and I haven't been into the back room since then. Lol. He's like the worst person to leave alone as well. Cause like, if you have the Amir skin, one of the lines when you transfer out of him is him standing there, just like it's silence for 5 seconds. Then he goes, "Oh wait, hold on, I gotta be public." He's like, "Bored." Man, I'm bored. 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 I'm so bored. When are you gonna come back? Like, it's like that for like 3 minutes. He just says he's bored. It's so fucking good. Like the lines are funny, but I'll be honest, those proto frame skins, they're a bit too verbose. Like they talk too frequently. I wish there was a slider for it. Because like I like them, but hearing them as often as you do, I just couldn't do it. When I was doing Eidolon stuff, so because like Volt is like the meta, and I would regularly see at least one Amir skin, and I'm gonna be honest, while I was farming Eidolons, I couldn't do it. I'm like, Amir, love ya, most entertaining character out of all of them. I want to lobotomize myself. If only I could take him to the Drifter camp. Yeah, why can't Kaya fucking bring these people over? Like, hey Kaya, can I borrow Amir, please? Like, if I don't have my camp, I bet he would like my aquarium. It's full of lobster. Who doesn't like to watch lobsters in the tank? When I was a kid, I would always try and like steer my mother to go to like the fish area. And when we would do, I would just stare at the lobster tank. I didn't know what it was for. I just saw lobsters and I was like, lobsters! And then I later in my life, like much later, I realized, oh right.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Like I'm fine with eating, eating meat and all that kind of stuff. But there's definitely, like, I'm fully aware of the disassociation of if I don't see it, nothing bad is happening. Because, like, the moment you put, the moment you... See? I'm right. Every self-respecting man will walk by a lobster tank and just start staring. It's like just the finding a good stick, you know? Woo! Things. Argon crystal. Like every man will just like find a stick on the side of the road, and they're just gonna hold on to it. Yes! Yeah, I know. I think I know exactly who you're talking about, Ben. I also watched Leon the Supermarket Lobster.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's so good. But yeah, it's like if you just like gave me like a lobster's already been cooked, I'll be fine with it, no problem. But like seeing someone hand me a lobster and like asking them to steam it for me, cause like, oh god, Lord knows I would never do that. I'm like, no, I'm not eating this. I'm sorry. I bought this to eat it. It's a pet now.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic.
This lobster will outlive me. For I have saved its life, and it will. You know what? I'm not even indebted to it. I'm giving it the freedom it deserves.
We are finished here. Move on.
You want to know what'd be really fucked, dude? I just had a thought. Imagine you save a lobster, you like mark it so you can like keep track of it, right? And you like put it back into the ocean. You go a week later to the fucking supermarket, and that exact same lobster is back in that tank. Imagine how demoralizing that would be. All your efforts. Or worse, you're eating a lobster like at a restaurant, and suddenly you notice a very familiar like piece of shrapnel like on a claw. You're just like you're just eating. Isn't there a scene where fucking Homer Simpson is like super fucking depressed, crying and like scarfing down actual like large amounts of lobster or crab or something? I think it's actually a scene from The Simpsons.
Still working on it.
It's the trolley problem. You aren't directly at fault for killing the lobster, or killing the beef you eat. But you're fucking boiling lobster alive. Yeah, that's the worst part. You know what? Okay, fuck people who boil lobsters. Like, the actual humane way is to fucking delete its skull so it's dead before it's boiled. Like, there's no way, like, I've always felt weird about boiling it, but when someone, like, presented to me the fact that, yeah, no, lobster are actually alive still and feel a lot of pain, that's even worse! Like, why? Like, just kill the damn thing first!
Keep moving.
It's like it's kind of like the thing where it's like just because you don't see it dying like that, you feel better about it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And it's like, oh, it can't feel anything.
There's a terminal. Get me in.
Okay,
Ready to defend.
but what if it could? Like, do you know that for sure? Are you just saying that because you just assume it's a fish, and fish are dumb? And like even then, it's like even if it couldn't feel anything, just imagine if you like were like sitting in a jacuzzi, you were chilling, having a good time, but you couldn't move, and suddenly you felt all of your organs stop like working, and then like you just like suddenly just pass out. Would you rather that or like a 50 cal to the skull, and you're just like you don't even see, hear, feel nothing, just instant? I'd rather that. Shoot lobsters with 50 cals. Make lobster bisque and fry it all in one go. You're gonna have to scrape it off the wall. How did you die? How did the Trinity die? You have like the most damage reduction of any person in the fucking game. And they just got deleted.
Mission complete.
MR20, am I right? It's like they only have 6,000 hours in the game. Even cows aren't skinned alive when they're slaughtered. They're given a high power punch heat directly to the forehead. Good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Like it's not like good when you think about it, but like at least like we're doing things in as humane. I will ideally doing things in as humane way as possible. Ultimately, something's gonna kill the cow, so that's why I'm not like a full-on vegetarian. Fuck! That one's so good, man. If I got the yearly prime, who else had it? 2 people had the Y1 Radiant. All right, hear me out here. What if I just like ran one more relic? One more.
Mission complete. Excellent.
God, I couldn't even imagine skinning a cow alive. Like even if they literally, little hiccups, couldn't feel anything. That just sounds awful. Anyways, let me go to the supermarket and get me some lobster tomorrow. I'm just joking. Lobster is too expensive. I was hoping I go to Maine and I can get some cheap lobster. It's like 14 bucks a pound still. Fuck that, man. I know, right? The price does make me dizzy. I'll stick with my like $2 a pound pork. Mobile defense. Do that. What silence I got? Oh no, I have the Fulman receiver. Do I have Daikyu? Oh, I have a Daikyu relic. Oh, it's the common. Oh, dude, good pork's so good. I don't cook pork very often. Yeah, like I don't think I told you this, Ben. So down here in where I live, one of the things people don't buy very often is like the pre-seasoned cuts of meat here. Like, hey, it's like here's a cut of pork that we put like thyme and some like maple rub on, and they'll sell it. And like no one buys that stuff apparently. So every time I go to the store, there's always like a pound and a half on sale for like $2 or less a pound. I bought a pound of chicken breast for $1.75 a pound that had like adobo seasoning on it. I just washed that shit off. And it also had like an instant coupon. So when I scanned it in the checkout,
This is a mobile defense mission.
it was like $1.30 for a pound of chicken.
Defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do
I fucking loved Arcane Crux.
features in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Location reached.
Almost an accidental rad share, lol.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics.
I'll hit him with a Lamau.
I'm in.
I fucking love economies of scale.
Take a moment.
Yeah, right, dude.
Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
What's that red up there? What the fuck?
Unit approaching.
There's nothing there.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I just love being cheap as fuck. So yeah, I'm gonna learn how to make carnitas. Like worst case, I can just wash off the seasoning, and we're good. If I don't want thyme or maple in my shit, but honestly, you could add some extra flavor to it. I like how the one update I come back to Warframe for is a relic farming update. Wait, does that have the Y1? Oh, wait, shit! I didn't read that! Oh my god! There's 3 radiant Y1s!
Proceed and prepare.
Dude, that's like a 10% chance with 3 occurrences possible.
Find out what's inside.
Hold on, what's the probability?
Terminal
Probability calculator. I misspelled that. Probability.
This will take a moment.
Chance of event A happening is like
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
oh. So you know how I was typing into a calculator? I hit the decimal key and that's my mute button. So I was muted the last like 5 minutes. I'm gonna scream. There's literally 3 possible chances. I totally muted myself.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You got a P8 relic. What's that for? Protea. Well, there's always tomorrow. Or probably after stream. I'll just keep running random relics. It was a little too quiet. Honestly, I've actually been really good about managing to have to say something this entire goddamn stream. Like the last couple of streams, I was like worrying, like, man, I feel like I'm not keeping up with like being able to to say things and be entertaining and to some degree, like filling air at least. But my God, I did not shut the fuck up this entire stream. We went on an anatomy of an erection. We went on life lessons. We went on my plans of turning my nephew into a furry. Dude, you hardly ever stop talking. On streams, I feel like there's a lot of dead air. Like, when you compare it to some other people, like, if you watch my streams compared to, like, Josh Strife Hayes, I am genuinely impressed by that guy's ability to just keep going. I mean, he's a theater guy. He's literally a theater teacher. He knows how to act, so that's, like, his wheelhouse. But still, like, I try very hard to keep things up. And even then, I'm kind of just, like, sitting here thinking, like, one more mission. I got one more mission. I gotta hit the lever, man. I can't. Everyone quits before winning. 90% of gamblers quit before winning big. Daikyu compressor. Oh, I don't have any of those. Oh wait, no, I have to do Axe because if I do the Omnia Fissure, it could dilute it and people run on those. Protea. How much is the Protea Prime chassis worth? Oh God, Protea Prime systems as well. Jesus. All right, let's just roll these things. But yes, I hardly ever stop talking. Dead air in here. Yeah, there's a lot of dead air. I kill the air. It touches me regularly, and I hate that. Makes my skin crawl. I take like a really tiny. You know how they're like oh, this knife it can cut down to like a molecular level. That's the knife I use. I start swinging wildly at the air.
This is a mobile defense mission.
I'm hoping one of these days I'll split an atom.
A number of locations will I bring into the network.
What the fuck? I'll just split an atom and cause like a fucking nuclear explosion in my apartment. Wouldn't that be great? What was it again? Protea? Dude, if you actually hit an atom, you'll cause a nuclear explosion. Be glad you're such a shit shot. Listen, man. I have a 95% chance to hit those atoms. So we are completely safe. I'm never gonna land a hit.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared.
You know, that reminds me. I have a friend. I love this guy. He's a really great guy. But he is very furry. I just realized I've spent half the stream talking about furries, but he's very furry. He knows so much obscure furry stuff. Yo, cousin Death Stranding Void out, please. I'm gonna wake up and I'm literally just going to be Norman Reedus. I'm gonna cough up a literal child at one point.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Anyways, this guy is able to like whenever we're like people reference something in like a Discord server we're in, he always somehow manages to like know some kind of like a random weird either mid or low quality furry animation that like is like premised around whatever the fucking like a reference was. Or it's like the weirdest ability he has. I kind of respect it.
Area completed. Move on.
God, I can't wait for Death Stranding 2.
Proceed and prepare.
Like, genuinely, if I'm ever gonna disappear off like streaming, it's going to be when Death Stranding 2 comes out, like straight up. Because they only have Y1s.
I'm in.
Oh, one person.
This will take
It's called E6's excellent tagging system. You know what? You're right. It is all E6 posts he does. That's actually a really good point. Dude, E6 has the best tagging. Like, holy shit. You want images with a single armpit in there? It's a tag. You want an image with 2 armpits? It's a tag. Okay, so that's probably not. It's probably not that crazy, but there is literally just like a tag for like arm, like just various body parts. See, I always find it funny. Like whenever I get sent art on E6, I always look at the tags and make fun of them. It's so funny. Tags like nightmare fuel and what has science done? Oh yeah. It's so good.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I also found out that this friend, despite being a massive furry, also didn't have a first sonar, like an art of it. So I tried to gaslight them into letting me draw one, because I'm like, fuck it, I'll practice drawing furry stuff. And I drew it, and then as I like drew some stuff, I was being given like lore on like, because the fucking furry race of volleys, these weird like space bird things. Like it was like giving me like a random lore for what like the creator made, and apparently they're like made of ammonia. They're like ammonia-based life forms for some fucking reason. So the only thing I thought of is just like covering one in bleach and having it run at the enemies as like a fucking screaming Serious Sam kamikaze of mustard gas. I think that'd be funny. I still, to this day, like, I never got a response. I still wonder if the because I know some people, like, take their creations, like, seriously and don't want... They don't like their original creations. You know, this isn't just furries, but, like, pretty much anyone who makes a self-insert. Like, they don't want them to be, like, seen in a bad light. I wonder if they considered that a creature made out of ammonia would smell like absolute mega ultra dog shit 24/7. I wonder if they considered that. Oh, hey, a Dread blueprint. I didn't even realize what a stalker light. Oh, there he is. Like they probably did, and they probably hand waved it. But if they didn't, and they're like, yes, if you. Oh, hey, Koba. Oh, well, I got out of bounds. See you guys. I'm out. Oh. Hope your stream was good. You cast fold person. Shit. Guys, don't, please, my wisdom's very low. I'm not gonna be able to pass the checks. Penis oven, shut the fuck up, Panzer. Nah, honestly, yeah, fuck it. I have tomorrow off. I'll stream a little bit longer. I'm so close to getting Ureli Prime. I'm doing fine, actually. I was talking about how volleys probably smell like piss. and how I want to turn a volleys into a walking mustard gas bomb. If you get a nat 1 on your wisdom save, okay, oh shit, she's out. Yeah, she just came out today. Her and Daikyu Prime. Dude, the trailer was so good. But yeah, no, just imagine covering a volley in bleach and just having them run at the enemies like a fucking Serious Sam kamikaze. Technically, I'm being a freeloader because I don't have. I'll bring Radiance to not be a dick. Oh, yep, Daikyu Prime and Compressa. Daikyu Prime's actually pretty good. Mustard chicken. Like the Daikyu Prime is 750 damage from 700. It has like 6. Oh Jesus Christ. Mute. I can't mute. I can't mute him. It won't let me mute him because the button disappears. It has like 6% more crit chance, 0.4 multi. The only thing special is it can quick shot. It doesn't have to be fully charged like regular Daikyu. Boop. Oh, Andy's gone anyway, so that didn't really do much for me. Oh, he's probably fishing for Yareli relics. What a dingleberry. But yeah, someone pointed out that Ureli Prime kind of looks like Mizutsune, and I'm like, well, I guess this is my fate now. I already like Ureli, so I might as well. Like normally I like keeping like default frame colors. I like stopped doing much fashion frame stuff lately. I just think the default designs are so fucking peak. But I might just color Ureli just to make the Super Mario in real life. I load up Ureli, I yell at Ureli, play the Gemini emote, and it's just Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt plays Ureli. I can't believe he went on HRTs just for this role. What an absolute Chad actor. Wait, oh shit, the thing almost blew up. I should probably cast silence. But yeah, for anyone who might be interested in tuning in my future streams, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have work for a while and I want to get some rest. But I'm starting to stream at like 4 p.m. now because turns out streaming at like noon or 2 p.m. is probably not good for like literally anyone who speaks English to watch. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Especially like in the middle of a weekday. Because turns out most people don't work in healthcare and have the weirdest fucking hours in eternity.
That's it.
Which is funny because when I started streaming, I was streaming at like 5 p.m. or some shit.
Area completed.
Wait. There's no breaks in this train, Koba. You gotta get what you want to say out faster. Jade Eyes on her Soundwave. Okay, so yes, because I don't really like her Sonic Quake, and 2, there's a good reason. I can multiply the damage using sonar.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
If the sonar goes to the body,
This will take a moment.
yeah, it replaces Quake. If it goes to the body, it's see, I just did 14k damage. I was trying to make a build where I killed enemies with this. I wouldn't fuck with Kova Vivid. He has the instant heart attack spell. Sir, I eat at Taco Bell. You're gonna have to roll for disadvantage when you cast that on me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
God, speaking of natural ones and rolling, will it actually work? Come on. What? Damn it, my cat ate him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I made the heart attack skill in Oblivion. That's fun. Honestly, I'm like really annoyed. Like so many good games came out at once and I really want to play them. But also, I had to deal with so much money shit lately that I'm like, I don't want to buy games. Like I really want to Doom the Dark Ages, dude. Oh yeah, dude, fucking
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
the heart attack. Oblivion's shit is crazy. Its scaling is so weird.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get
But yeah, I really want Doom the Dark Ages. Cause like I love Doom Eternal, and I know it's like not like Doom Eternal in the same way, but still. I've loved both of the new Doom trilogy games so far. You can completely dodge Doom the Dark Ages. It's the third Doom in the new trilogy. But like I liked the first two, why would I want to dodge it? Like, dude, Doom Eternal? Alright. Hopefully I can provide some semblance of entertainment. If only you rated when I was talking about the story about how I wanted to turn my nephew into a furry.
Still working on it.
He hasn't been born yet, and I already plan on altering the course of his life. It's gonna be complete. Medi harder. Show your nephew Renamon and he's done for. No, my brother. The thing is, my brother would be too onto that. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna have family movie night. I'm gonna show Space Jam. You know where this is going. I'm gonna make sure you have plenty of time. So like when it's gonna get to Lola Bunny, done. He's cooked. He is fucking done for. Oh, someone has the Y1. Sick. I like how that one guy left because no one had the Y1, and then some guy joined with the Y1.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Damn it. While this happens, I'm gonna get some water. I'm a thirsty boy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Demo.
But yeah, my fucking debit card got stolen somehow. Even though I have it, like, with the information. I had to deal with, like, a $700 charge, which thankfully I got back. And then, like, 2 days later, a debt collector for a fucking emergency department visit came up. You're dropping Ayas before the lid. Dude, I got so many Ayas. I got more Ayas from the Uko in the Void instead of the Hepit. Alright, let's try this again. Mobile defense. Really? Oh, I got one myself! This is fate. This is the one. This is it. I can feel it. Come on, come on. We got this. Ooh. Oh, no one? I'll wait for other players. Oh, yeah, oh, dude, Ben, Dragon has been playing Warframe like I think ever since they came back to Warframe, they've been like playing Warframe a fair bit. Let's try this again. Yas, Queen. Is no one running this? Okay, there we go. Y1. Okay, we have two Y1s. I think I saw a third one. Let's see. No, you know what I could also do? I could every time we're over with my brother for the holidays, I could change up the posters in my house. So we'll watch Space Jam. Then maybe I'll I'll say, hey, I'm getting into Digimon. So then I'll have like a Digimon poster with like a bunch of the cast. I'll Digimon with most of the cast, but see if I can Photoshop it to make like a convincing render with Renamon on front. What's another furry icon? I'll have Honey Nut Cheerios. No, Frosted Flakes. That's the one with the gay tiger. Because kids like cereal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then we'll go back to the plan where because obviously I made that promise I would end up making a fursuit. I'll just keep it in the deepest corners of my closet, but maybe try and somehow gaslight the child into exploring the house, find it, have absolutely no idea what it is, and be kind of terrified of it, and then years later when they can use the internet, they'll discover what furries are. And then they'll see stuff that reminds them of this ancient, terrifying mask, and they'll internalize that trauma in order to become and end up becoming a furry.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
That was my plan. Banshee in the year Lord. Yeah, I'm playing Banshee in the year of our Lord 2000 plus 25. I haven't used her for any hard content, but I've been using her a lot. Just because when I started to want to use her, I kind of had for playing Warframe.
Proceed and prepare.
Because, like, one thing I've been doing to make less tanky Warframes pretty tanky... Oh, yeah, 3 Y1s. Is I'm using Arcane Blessing and Health Conversion.
I'm in, Tenno.
So I get a bunch of health orbs from my pets. My health goes to like 1 billion. Honestly, I love her stock design. I usually don't fashion much anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna slow down Vor. This is a no Vor chat, please. Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's the shoes, that's fair. I don't hate them. Most things I don't stare at feet all day, so I'm like, whatever. Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for its baptism of my Yanaski. Lost, they will resist, but I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity. Lord, they cut me down, but I speak through the power. Oh, damn it. I messed it up. I was close. Arcane Blessing and Health Conversion? You mean you're not shield gating? I have never once touched shield gating. Ever. I hate shield gating. Because one, it requires having a really good... It requires having like really good weapons, and like my weapons are acceptable. So like you have to kill things a lot, you need crowd control, and you need to be constantly using energy. And I just don't fucking feel like it, man. It's too much effort.
Take a moment.
Like, so long as I fly up into the air and like only occasionally get hit, like the random bits of shield gating plus the health conversion and all of the... Oh, also take care, Zaw.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
The random bits of shield gating will help. Yeah, I also stream on YouTube, so I kind of like pump the chats together on screen. Just for like VOD, it's mostly for like VOD purposes. That's the only reason I have chat on screen. I like to keep things to a minimum. Still remember having to listen to this guy 1,000,000 times. Yeah. Sea Dragon, back in the day, the Void was the end game, so we were just in the Void no matter what, and we just had to listen to him. He didn't even have any drops. Like, he dropped in a rogue and cell sometimes. I don't even think Argon Crystal existed at that time. But yeah, no, I try to make every Warframe a tank in some capacity. I have a 13. Hey, you want to do a T4 tower? Ben! I hope you're in. Woo! We got it. Yoreli in the bag. How's that social security doing, Ben? Is what I was gonna say, but then I got jump scared by fucking Yoreli. It'd be a really bad idea for me to rush Yoreli, because I'm gonna like immediately leave, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
We're lucky that couch.
I have like 1,000,000 platinum anyways. Whoops. Damn it! Stop opening up the chat! I want to search. There we go. Boom. I have 22 Argon crystals. Don't you dare rush Yoreli. Don't tell me what to do. I wasn't going to, but then you told me what to do, so fuck you. And I'm buying slots for Ureli. I'm pretty sure I could have sold one Warframe because I had spares. God damn it, you're right. I actually had to double check. I was like, wait, do I actually? Fucking gaslit me. Alright. Oh yeah, I hope you guys like my loadout organization. I have Gara on the Banshee build. I have Caliban. I have Styanax on the Caliban build. I have Nova on the Chroma. Frost on my Citrine. You know, I think it's pretty well organized. All right, this is very important. That actually looks pretty sick. That does look pretty fucking sick. Stop moving, you little bitch. Oh, she has a little fin there. Alright, very important. What do I call this? Kome on the Volt loadout, yep. Cyto 9 on Trinity, yep. If you want to take another look. I have Corvex on the Varuna. I have Zaku on the Zaku one. I have Loki for Sevagoth. Bobbin on Neja. Varuna on Nidus. Haro on Haro. Grendel, like, the frames wait, I'm surprised I only just got a bot. Thanks, Ben. Although I want to read what his name was. His name was probably shit. Like, initially... Kome on Loki. Wait, do I have two Komes? Oh, I have two Komes. I do, you're right. Yeah, I kind of do that sometimes. I forgot what I had there. I'm gonna keep it. I think that's funny. Some of them I actually do. Like I did used to use this for like the EDA loadouts, but then when I got Temple, I decided to like not give a fuck about that anymore. So I just put I forgot Excalibur for Valkyr. That's Temple. And then Excalibur Prime for Valkyr Prime. Anyways, colors. Ureli Prime head. Oh god, that did. Hey, what's? Oh, because I got the Tech Rot chest piece from the 1999 thing. Ephemera. What ephemera did I get? Oh yeah, I got. Oh yeah, I never looked at all of the ephemeras here that I got from all of the codas. Jesus. I don't like how it's called Heartbeat. Like I get it. It's like, you know, a beat. Oh, who's EDA? Elite Deep Archimedia. That was my loadout that I would use for like all of the various loadouts for the Elite Deep Archimedia. But like you have this, and then you have Heart Throb, which is like a different one, but that actually comes out of the heart. Oh, Conless is groping her. Just move on. Love Struck, Pins and Needles. Yeah, I have all of them. Wireframe Matrix, which you probably can't see very well. Oh, there you go. She even got like the fucking exposed shoulders. Damn. They went all out with the design. My attempted humor is lost. Yeah. Soul Eye. What's that Tail Feathers one? I have that Love Bite one. That is so big though. Jesus Christ. I actually haven't used the Tail Feathers one. Even after all the farming, I actually didn't. Oh. Never mind. Alright, so let's color it a little bit. How can I get? Okay, so I pretty much only, like, if I color the fins, it's just gonna be colored. It's gonna color everything the same. Maybe they share a pack however I want. There we go. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Love Bite is if you want to cosplay your Warframe in that second dream cutscene. No, that would be the Love Struck one. Hold on, where is it? Attachments, Ephemera, Love Struck. That's this one. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. I wonder if I can get the picture. Let's see. If I can find it. I'm looking. Oh no, here it is. I found it. So he was playing the cutscene, and for some reason the sword got replaced with a whole man. So he's just sitting there, and his rhino just got impaled by a dude. It's gonna have a 5-second fade in because I forgot to turn that off. So stupid. Oh god. And the best part is, like, and like after the sword left the body, the dude was like laying on the floor the whole time. So while the Lotus is talking, there's just like a dude's body here. If I like save this, it should update the image. Say save over it, override. It's just like the dude's body on the floor. I know, right? Honestly, I like the reason I put the fade in there was because I was showing someone a picture of the Withers Big Naturals mod because I thought it was funny at the time, where they added breasts to Withers, the weird like decrepit skeleton in Divinity. And I was like, I didn't want to like flashbang people with it, so I set it to like a 5-second fade in, and honestly, it's been really funny. All right, is there like a secondary color? I'll probably just keep this. Does tertiary change any? Oh, that's just for attachment still. Accents. No. Secondary, no. Primary. Not really. Also, what the fuck is appearing on my hand? Oh, it's my fucking Grattler. Looks like one of those meme source filmmakers from ST Black ST. Yeah, my the dragon here was playing the second dream, and their cutscene glitched out, and the sword was like replaced with a dude. So it was like a T-posing like black textureless person. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I usually do that too. The only time I don't, oh god, I also notice like little trinkets there too. God, this design's honestly, it's like really busy, but I kind of dig it. Also, I like how it's automatically going up and down as I spin the Warframe. That's cool. Oh, they didn't see they might not have seen the first image, right? I thought they saw that one, and they were commenting on that. Well, I'll just pop that in as well. I need to like have like a sound bite whenever I pop an image up, just so it plays the Halo theme as it does, it like winds up. Yeah, she's very much an axolotl. I think it's cool. Wait, are they actually? That's kind of sick. I did not know that. I love axolotls. They're so cute. Can you believe this is the turning point for you getting into the game? Oh yeah, Second Dream. Like after Second Dream, he really got into the game. To be fair, it's like a lot of people's, but also it is silly buggy. But yeah, also I didn't notice they were anchors. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Like little lotus symbols too. I like how one of the first posts I saw on Reddit after she dropped is someone pointing out that her breast size is bigger, and I'm like, God damn it, Reddit, I hate you. They are so fucking horny on that subreddit. This is actually fucking. This is probably one of my favorite designs. Holy shit. Inject them with iodine, they become regular ass salamanders that is about to die. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think I also heard that fact before. Let me just mod her up real quick. She's on rank, but whatever. Vitality. No, actually, so like, I think compared to her and regular Ureli, yeah, she has no extra health. It's all shields. Wait, she only gained 15 energy. What the fuck? Alright, so I guess I'm going to primed redirection. And adaptation. And Aegis. I mean, I might as well put Aegis if I'm using shields. Yeah, I think that was what I remembered. Bellicose. Another arcane I can use. Bodyguard. I mean, I could probably just use fucking Rise, maybe. Here's the thing, Marulina is only 90%. 90% damage reduction is like not shit in Warframe's endgame, which is kind of hilarious. Dead fast? No, I guess I could go augmented. Molt augmented. Oh yeah, I have this. Unfortunately, Marulina can't use radiation. That'd be really funny though. I guess augmented, honestly. Oh, efficiency. I'm always gonna have shields pretty much. Extra duration. Fuck yeah. Grow the power. There we go. And surging blades. It's not gonna be locked at the start, but once I get it, it'll be bussin'. Oh yeah, potato. Wrong button. God damn it. Oh no, dude, I am a certified Marulina enjoyer. I do not use loyal Marulina. Well, like I do when I want to use primaries on Ureli, but I don't when I want to do anything else on Ureli. I like Surging Blades. It basically just makes her like Nidus, but if Nidus was on that HRT and really liked Sailor Moon. Like, because when you think about it, it's like kind of similar play styles of like being really tanky, having a grouping ability, and then just firing lines of projectiles that just delete enemies and having like a lot of damage build up over time. What else? Just like a strength. Put basic stuff for now. Strength, efficiency, duration. Where's my primed continuity? More strength. That's good enough. I could maybe do transient fortitude. Actually, I could replace this with that for like a little bit extra strength. And what else could I put? Nidus uses his command over the infested for magical girl transformation, collecting biomass to become a skirt. That's actually a pretty fucking fun idea. I like that. There you go. Boom, look how juiced that is. Now to not be able to use any of that while I run a few of the Daikyu relics. God, I like honestly, this genuinely might be my favorite design. I think my second favorite is Garuda Prime. Well, that's the deluxe skin. There you go. Look how fucking clean Garuda Prime is, though. Like, god damn. But they fucking destroyed it with Ureli. Jesus. Alright, let's go to here. Let's do the Conjunction Survival. And Daikyu. Let's try and get the Daikyu Prime Grip. I really want that. Every time I think of Axolotl, I remember this one time I hosted a Minecraft server for me and a friend, and I would like leave it open overnight, I think, because they would wake up super early compared to me, and they like play a bunch. So I had the server log open all the time. Okay, what are the fancy effects? Did they do anything other than change Marilena? Obviously they changed Marilena. But I want to know if they actually gave anything else visual effects. But yeah, I was looking at the server log, and I have this random picture. It just says, like, so-and-so unlocked the achievement, the cutest predator. So all I did was DM them in Discord with a screenshot. Explain? Because I had not played Minecraft since they added achievements. And I'm like, what the fuck does the cutest predator mean? And apparently it's an achievement for getting an axolotl in a bucket. And I'm like, okay, that's amazing, but why is it called the cutest predator? I do not like this. Level 2, baby. Maybe one more and I can get Marilena. Okay, this tail is gonna get in the way when I bullet jump. I did not think this through. Alright, here we go. Now we're balling. Alright, I have the Icarius. Whoops. Alright, let's see how this looks. Jesus Christ, this thing is pimped out. Oh, cool. Achievement. Or a Nightwave thing. Oh wait, I think they fixed dual wielding animations. I must scream, but I have no mouth. I think I got them in the reverse order, but you know what? I appreciate the spirit. You know, I was really trying to wonder if I can... Oh, what a bitch. Oh, axolotls are carnivores. Ah! I have no scream, but I must mouth. That sounds like a Neil Cicerega album. I was actually trying to make a sea snares build because the damage on sea snares actually scales over time. Oh. Well, I mean, free XP. Oh, sea snares. Or not sea snares, surging blades. Sick. Okay, surging blades looks exactly the same as well. Oh yeah, no, it's like the single strongest damage vulnerability in the game. It's like with this build at level 1, it's probably gonna be like 200% or some shit. Why can't I do my... Can I not do my abilities when I'm on... I can't. 166, that's level 1, or unranked. I'm doing fine. I got Ureli Prime really fucking fast. So life's good. Alright, there you go. That damage is ramping up. I probably should have done a steel path, come to think of it. I'll go 5 minutes and then leave. And then do steel path. But like, now that I have this, I can just hit for like a trillion, quadrillion damage. Easily. And get my levels up super quickly. I farmed it, actually. I got really lucky. Not all during the stream. I did a bunch of relic farming earlier. Not like a ton, but I got a bunch. Well, it wasn't a ton, but it was enough to get the parts I needed. I had 3 Y1 lith parts, which is for the neuroptics, for the rare neuroptics. And I have a bunch of chassis ones. I got those after 3 runs, thankfully. Then I got like 2 A14 relics. And those... Okay, so I still didn't change the animation not being synced up with how fast you can fire sea snares. That's cool. Or the surging blades. Oh wait, did I not get the... Oh, I didn't get anything. Screw it. I'm out. Well, shit.
Void signatures, but outside the corruptor. They are draining.
And like the 2 A14s was enough to get what I needed. And then even though I only got, I might as well just kill these guys for the Thrax. The Plasms. Yeah, loot with Thrax Plasm. Where's the exit? Here it is. And I got one of the Y1 relics. I didn't get it, but I was running the mission and pretty much everyone had a Y1 relic. So I kind of just kept running them with other relics I had. And then one of the missions, I got a Y1 relic from it. So I just rolled it and I got it. Like that was the one.
You may use it.
Oh, I kind of didn't have to go the way I did, but whatever. More time riding Merulina is better for me. Okay, DE, I see what the fuck you're doing. You gave Ureli the giant tail skirt instead of a big like wide blossom skirt, just so we can see her ass. Fuck off. I'm onto your shit. Sorry, I'm a rusty on riding Merulina. It's totally valid. What you'll be buying on the 30th because you don't have time to farm. No, that's totally fair, dude. I'll absolutely never begrudge anyone for buying shit if they want to bypass it. But here's the thing. When updates come out, Wisp Ass is better. I mean, disagree. Ember Heirloom. Sure. Get your facts straight. Wisp Ass is old news. We're all about the Ember Heirloom. See now? Alright, what do we got here?
Hunter, you exceed.
I get so many fucking boosters, Jesus Christ.
You are far more exciting and
Okay, what the fuck is this body shape? I don't know if it's like her legs are actually thin. Or what, but like the way her legs are spread out makes the top of her body look so fucking tiny. Like she looks like she has Deviant Arch Goblin physique there. Where like the upper body screams anorexia and the lower body screams when Squidward started eating Krabby Patties. You know what I'm talking about. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I never use Riptide. Short stack in quotes. Yeah. Like, honestly, I just have an aversion to grouping tools. I just don't like them. Steel Path. Because I'm a man who paths my steel until I Teshin. It's like the wireframe of Avara. Yeah. I can see that. Wisp's ass was the origin of Gwynframe, but it's only gotten worse. It absolutely has. Jesus Christ. Listen. You know, I'm not a prude. I definitely understand gooning. Please group for Necros despoil. He's saying that in a pub lobby. His biggest mistake. But like, man, the amount of shit people will like post in public. I steal my path until the lesson ends.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find
Like there was an absolutely vile comment. It was an image reaction to some Owie fan art made by a guy who I'm pretty sure his like Reddit flair was like Eleanor's personal like couch. Or like my face is Eleanor's couch or some shit like that. I'm like, dude, please. Like, I do not say this often. Because, you know, I don't like saying things that are, you know, usually negative towards people or deriding them for their choice of lifestyle. But that was one of the few times where I genuinely thought to myself, please get a girlfriend. Holy shit. Or a boyfriend, or like just something other than some kind of parasocial relationship with a with a robot. I don't know, man. Some like some people are absolutely wild. I think the internet has normalized like gooning stuff way too much that people just do not think twice. Okay, so Riptide also looks almost the exact same? No, it has more effects to it. Going to Warframe and scrolling until I see a not safe for work tag. Literally just started by I see ass not tag not safe for work. Yeah. It's absolutely fucking wild. Marilena, I love you, but can you please stop flashing red whenever I got hit to my shields? It makes me think my shields are broken, I'm about to die. When it's just Marilena just being like, oh, I'm so weak, don't hit me. Literally the second post. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like every day someone posts something so raunchy that it causes like a mini drama on the subreddit. It's funny to watch. It's equal parts sad, but also kind of funny. My favorite is when people react to it like man, why are people reacting to this? This is so vanilla. Why are you calling people freaks? I'm like, y'all are freaks because you're doing that shit in public. It doesn't matter if it's like literally just a pair of butt cheeks. The fact it's in public is kind of like the whole thing. Remember we had cool... Dude, I do not understand Green Banshee. That got way too fucking big. Like, holy shit, the subreddit got devoured by Green Banshee. It was insane. I still don't get what was funny about that. But, like, the subreddit just collectively lost its shit over Green Banshee. Like, the origin post was literally, just for context, was literally, I had a dream last night where I was farming relics and I dropped parts for something called Green Banshee. And here's a Photoshop I did with it. And it's literally just the Banshee, like arsenal image, but the blue on the body is tinted green. That's literally it. And people just thought that was the funniest shit ever. I'm like, man, I am old. I am old if this is just no longer my humor. I have resigned my fate. I'm not even complaining about kids these days. I'm just saying I'm gonna say I don't get it. That's it. Like what you like. I don't get it, man. And I like dumb things that make no sense. I like really dumb things. Like last night, I kind of stayed up way too late watching all of Madness Combat again. You know, if you want something stupid and kind of just edgy and gratuitous, it's Madness fucking Combat. But goddamn, is it's not actually kind of funny. All right, maybe I should like run at things more so I can build up my damage. I think if I can level it up to max, so I can get like a. Because I think at max this community something else. Oh yeah, I do. Woo! If you guys wait like 2 minutes, I could probably run like half a mile down to the parking garage and grab it from my car and slap it. Actually, I probably won't do that. It's cold. Actually, that's never stopped me, but, thank you. But yes, I do still have it. It's in my car, though. I haven't brought it inside in a while.
has summoned a new presence and it craves our life.
Oh shit! You know what I could do? When I like, it's late May, dude. I'm in the northeast. It is literally 50 degrees tops. My throat's a little shot. I gotta stop being so loud. Like, I'm so glad I picked this contract in Maine. It is so nice here. But yeah, right, I can leave this. What's 50 in real units? So I'm gonna guess. And I'll tell you my logic for this guess. So I would probably say it's about 21. Wait. No, sorry. About 19. Why? How did I come to this conclusion? Oh, 10C, I was off. So here's how I came up to it. 37 degrees Celsius. 37 degrees Celsius is 98.6, so, which I use a lot for nursing stuff. And so I rounded it up to 100. I rounded it up to 100. And then I halved it. So I just did half of 37. And then I added like one extra on top of it. I mean, yeah, basically. I like guessing Celsius and usually being right, but when I'm wrong, it's hilarious. So it was like, my patient's temperature was like 39. Should I be worried? And I'm like, I think it's like, what, like 100 or 99 tops or something like that? I was like, no, it's 103. And I'm like, oops. I told you not to listen to me. I'm just guessing. It's your patient. Note, I don't actually guess when it matters. It's worth noting that. I just guess it to try and like practice getting like feeling Celsius. I fucking love your rally. Like, can I like do emotes while I'm on the board? I never tried that. I can't. That's depressing. I think fellow knows his shitty answers because it's not your problem. Hey, I always preface by I'm not sure, don't listen to me. So if they listen to me, it's fucking their problem. I do. I confidently give give answers that are incorrect, but I also confidently tell you to not listen to me because I'm probably wrong. I'm so glad they nerfed the fuck out of it. The classic jail free card. Exactly. Listen, if someone's gonna take something important and like not check the math and just listen to like literally someone rambling off a random number, that's their problem. I mean, granted, also can't hurt a patient, but technically still not my problem because it's not mine. Yes, get your rallied, nerds. Although, admittedly, the damage is still a bit low. Because the duration's not that high, so it's not really stacking up very well. Wait, what if I do this? There we go. Die, Eximus! I still wish Surging Blades is like the one augment in the game I feel is genuinely like a band-aid. Like it should be the, well rather it should be the base ability. Cause like literally what is Surging Blades? Dog shit close range damage that I'm pretty sure only exists so that you can clear out objects. Oh shit, I have no energy. I should have put Equilibrium on. Like, it just completes Ureli's kit in such a way that there's just no way it can't not be a part of the ability. In fact, the Ureli doesn't have any kind of interactions with any of her ability, with her gun, unless you have the augment. Like, the compressive synergy with Ureli only exists if you have the fucking... Why am I not shooting things? There we go. The compressor only gets a synergy if you have the fucking augment. What the fuck? Also, didn't I pick a different part? How much is the Daikyu Prime grip? I could probably just give it to a friend. My partner. I don't really care about platinum. Oh, I grabbed the wrong relic. Wait, that was an intact relic. I fucking popped a random intact relic instead of the one I wanted.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life.
It's like 100 ducats. I'm good. I'll give it to someone who wants it. I'll reserve it for the based Daikyu enjoyers. God damn it. This is what I mean by 90% damage resistance ain't shit. Look how fast this thing gets obliterated. Me, I want the ducats. God damn it, Ben. Do you know how many ducats you can buy with fucking the amount of plat you'll get from that damn thing? At least 3. Which will cover the cost of the Scaldra sigil. Uh-oh. The Scaldra sigil that DE posted for, I think it was like 67 ducats. So anyone who bought it has an irregular amount of ducats and they're stuck with it. What I hate about Surging Blades is it also doesn't boost the damage of the rings. It's only the blade you throw. So even though I have like 19,000 built up damage, I'm still only doing like 1,000 per tick. Oh god damn it! Fucking nullifier. Wait, was it actually 69 ducats? Oh my fucking god! I thought it was 67 because the credit cost was like 1932 or something like that to make 1999. Slowly doing damage. Alright, I'm building up 30,000 damage. They should obliterate things. Might as well use my guns a little bit. Because I don't have enough... I think if my Marilena pops, I don't have enough energy to get it back. Okay, there we go. Now I do. Oh, right! I remember one part of this build that I was using that I forgot to equip. My Kuva Nucor for priming. Oops. Wait, it's actually building up by being near them? Oh yeah, it is. Like I'm also kind of just like on the other end of bumfuck nowhere. Just kind of, I'm kind of doing my own thing. Watching my Marilena get obliterated over and over again. Man, I'm glad this update came out. I missed Warframe a little bit. I just didn't like have anything to do, so I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm good. Energy pad, thank you. Oh yeah, right, you have a Necros and you want us to stay nearby. Oh well. Whoops. Wait. Why did my Kubro get overguard? He had like 60 overguard from pack leader. I didn't melee anything. Oh no, I used it for priming. Also, I like how the corpse got sucked up, hit the ground, and didn't get sucked up further, and just gave up on life. Oh, it happened again! You see that bubble? There's like a weird glitch that happens every now and then with Ureli, where you can do the compressor synergy without the compressor. Also, I probably should group up. I'm being a bit of a dick. I fully acknowledge that. You still have the in-game email saying you accepted my gifts. I mean, based, not delete. Oh god. If I unequip my weapon, I could just stare at her ass, I guess. Fucking goddamn it. The fact she literally bends forward 90 degrees, it makes it even funnier now that they removed the skirt. Like, if it, like, the skirt was the only thing holding back from Ureli being one of the ultimate goon frames. Because, unironically, and I'm only saying this because people have sent pictures of it on Reddit, there have been glitches where, like, the skirt disappears on Ureli, and, like, I'm not gonna lie, even though she has one of the biggest and most covering skirts in the game, they gave her an absolute fucking landfill. Like, they actually did. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you for those 1999 weapons, by the way. I still use the Purgador. That shit slaps. It's like a hard weapon to use, but it slaps. I wish I had more ammo. God, I wish I had more fucking ammo. Am I even doing damage? I am actually... kinda am.
They are trespassers here.
But I realized the 1% 95% damage dealt. Protea Prime? Ducats. The Warframe KS-23. Goddamn right. Mixed with just a little bit of war crimes there for extra measure. IQ.
These manifestations
At this point, I might as well go to 9. Fuck it.
century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life supply.
Yeah, not having viral is like not helpful. To be fair, the Ureli chassis is the most common part. Oh, so one wants to leave already? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll just nuke his ass. What the fuck? Yeah, I have. I think I think I got it in like 2 attempts, and I still have like 9 relics left. Where the fuck's the exit? Alright, I have 30 seconds to get there. Come on, my Marolina skills don't fail me now. Ah, shit. You gotta like use your dash to like quickly change direction as well when you're in like sprint mode. I'm not gonna make it. And then like when you're under like low doors. Oh, I make it! Ah! That's so close! Fuck! I got host migrated. I'm sad. And then like when there's like a door that you might not be able to like get through very easily. Wait, did one guy step out of the field? This Chad tried to like delay the time for me. Absolute respect. Oh wait, no, I was nowhere near. I was nowhere near.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactors.
Oh. I meant to do that. I meant to get stopped exactly by that one thing. And yeah, when you're going up to a door that's like low and you can't get under it normally, tap the crouch button, and she'll do like a little like dip and spin, and then you'll be able to get under any door. So easy, man. You just gotta get used to it. This is why when I see people who use Loyal Marolina, if the answer isn't I just like using,
Every choice in my life.
you motherfucker. Hold on a second.
Thank you, life.
Phoenix, I swear to God, was that you? You still shit. You fucker! Fucking ambassador. Okay, okay, the ambassador, I get. To be fair, I actually had almost all the parts. I think I just didn't want to get the last one, but thank you. You saved me like hours probably. But like that's literally you can get that from the fucking bounty. Like the reason I don't have that is from the bounties or the rep system. Fuck, well, it's late. My brain's tired. You can get that from the bounty shop in the thing. You didn't have to buy that for platinum. I mean, thank you. I'm not gonna say no, but. All right, fine. We're ambassadoring this bitch. Install. Why does it come with no polarities? Galvanized aptitude. Yeah, status. Oh, it only has one status effect. Fuck. All right, so I'm gonna have to add more status effects. Radiation. Magnetic. I'm glad this. If I type in rad, it also give. Why is typing in a radiation give me magnetic? What the fuck? I'm not complaining. It hasn't gotten buffed yet, to my knowledge. No, it will, and I'm excited to see when it does. And then I'll do blast. No, viral. Because then I'll have viral and electric. And I'm gonna need primary crux. But what else can I put on? Multi-shot, obviously. Its crit's not enough to really do much crit with. Well, it kind of is, kind of isn't. Oh, primary acute. No, let's do primary acuity. All right, let's see how this works. I feel like that's the only way it can work.
But this, I think this is the happiest I've ever been.
Chronia relay. Who PM me? Oh, hello. Oh my god, you got the fucking Aurelia Neuroptics. That's so good. Phoenix! Phoenix! God damn it! I saw that! Heavy. Oh, that's actually really fucking good. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. God damn it, man. I don't know what to say. But thank you. More, yeah, the more smacking. I did see that. Don't think I didn't see that. Okay, first out, the most important thing. Look at this animation. The little scope comes out. God, like there's a reason the ambassador is getting buffed. This is such a fucking cool weapon. Like the sound, the animations. Oh, don't worry, Ben. The ambassador's getting buffed. Like, the ambassador is so notoriously bad that it's like one of the few weapons DE actually said. One more. It's Phoenix. God damn it. One more for the road. The Cinta. Okay, now that actually, thank you so much. Like, I genuinely have been trying to farm the Cinta. But, like, I've not gotten much luck. Or Chinta. Sorry, I think it's called a Chinta. Why do they make it a tenant or an incarnate for it? Yeah, they can't do incarnates if it alt fire. I don't know, honestly. But yeah, it's so notoriously bad that it's one of the few weapons that they actually said we're gonna have to just buff this thing. Alright, let's see how well this does. Oh, no, I almost died. Let's see with Acuity how it works. I mean, okay, granted, I have 2 mod slots missing. And I have no stacks of acuity. Or galvanized thing. Okay, I have 1 stack. Okay, that's way better. 2 stacks. Alright, that can work. That's not terrible. That's like trying a fresh group of enemies. I think the reason is like a technical thing. Because the incarnate swap is done off an alt fire. This can work. And if I just go like, bubbles. Well, that worked. The problem is I have to actually like land crits. Also, yeah, that's kind of more of what it was. It's supposed to be like for like older weapons and less used stuff. Let's try the alt fire. Oh yeah, you get like 3 shots and it's done. I mean, that's damage. It just requires... I'm LR1! I can't go to Master Rank 30 because I'm past that. The thing is, I think it explodes as well, so it's actually not getting the full damage from this. But I mean, keep in mind, this is a level 212 Grineer with full armor that I'm not stripping at all. Like, I am not doing armor stripping at all. If I did the new core. And then I hit him with this. Oh, this doesn't have encumber. Does that have... No, that does not have corrosive on it. Oh yeah, no, I don't have a lot of gear. There's a lot of stuff I just could not be fucked farming. Let's look at my equipment. Yeah, I don't have any primes. Like here, I can't search by name. That sucks. But like, if you look at primes, I have none of them. I don't have the Aethirus Prime. I don't have Exceltra Prime. I don't have the Aelac because selling Aelac parts is too lucrative. Yep, I don't have the primes there. Alternox, I just kind of never cared about that. Argo and Vel, well, I mean, I have that in Deviri. Prime. I'm trying to get the Brat and Vandal, actually. Carmine Penta, that's obscure. Prime. Wait, I never used them at all? I could have sworn I at least did. Huh. Wait, I never get the Cygnus either? I thought I did. Yeah, for me, it's mostly... I just don't care about primes that much, actually. Like, this is the first prime in so long I actually gave a shit about. Because it's like, if it's a weapon, I have to like the weapon. If it's a prime frame, I don't fucking care. Like, you want to know what my Frost looks like? Stock. This is my Frost Prime. And I use the default Frost. Granted, the Frost Prime is, like, barely anything. Like, this is default Frost Prime. It's like nothing. But still. Even my Grendel Prime is using the Grendel skin, not even the Prime, regardless of the Void Shell. Like, the stat boosts are nice, but they're just kind of like they're kind of cosmetic for me at the end of the day. Like, nothing more. Encumber. Okay. So this should allow me to put on corrosive. If I get lucky. Oh, there's 1 corrosive. There's 2 corrosive. Come on, 3 corrosive. Well, their armor's shot anyways. Alright, I have to... It'd probably be easier if I just put corrosive on my hound. Let me do that. Hello, Borkinator. Oh, why are you using that one? What the fuck? Why are you using that one? Oh, right. If I unequip all of the hounds, it goes back to the Batoten for some reason. My Lacratan is this one. And then I have a Corrosive. Yes. Yeah, Gauze Prime, it was easier to get. Oh, yeah, no, here's the thing. Some primes are easier to get. But keep in mind, I have been playing this game like for every single release since it entered open beta. Like, I took a couple years off. So then I went... I love the Borkinator too. He's such a good boy. So when I took a year off, I came back. All of the primes or all the Warframes that came out didn't have primes, so I just got the Warframes anyways. So I pretty much already like ground out the new Warframes for content. Oh yeah, oh yeah. With like, see, that was just with armor. Like, you remove the armor, and that's how much more damage we're doing. Okay, this actually works. The problem is I actually have to hit heads. It's like, this is like idealized, but the recoil is low. So if I can put crit damage, we're pogging. Oh, you didn't join until second stream? Yeah, no, I was playing when the content updates were quite literally one or two weapons every single week. Anyone remember the Wednesday Tenno reinforcements? Look at that, he uses fucking 40 ammo per shot. Disgusting. Oh, actually, hold on. If I land more headshots, then it goes to... That's actually not bad. Like 23? Oh, you do? Okay, maybe they're still doing that after second dream. But yeah, no, like every Wednesday they would release like 1 or 2 new weapons. In fact, hold on. Let's take a trip down memory lane. Because like the old Warframes, they would actually do videos on them. Let's see. You remember browsing the subreddit and someone was saying the update consisting of 1 new MOA was the biggest update ever. Yeah, no. You want to know what? Let's look at something real quick. Let's see. Update 14. This is one I always think about for some reason. I'm sure, I don't know if it's like a standout or I just remember the art or whatever. So here is what update 14, the base update gave. Mirage, the new user experience 2.0, which is just like, it's the new prologue we have now. The Warframe quest system. Yeah, this is Vor's Prize update, which is basically only one quest at this point. They added they expanded the playership, because before all we had was like the star chart. Like, we were just in a random void. Let's see. They did some UI reworks. They added the Kubro. They added a tile set. Mirage. 2 weapons. That's it. That's it. I mean, they rebalanced some bosses, I guess. They did some tweaks to the infested enemies because this was their infested enemy update. But yeah, no, like that was kind of it. That's like that was like the update. We had dogs, and we had like a new UI. Okay, what was I gonna do before that? Oh yeah, well, I was gonna look up the old Tenno reinforcement videos. Tenno reinforcement Galatine. Do they still have these videos uploaded? Yes. Okay, look at this shit. Make sure there's nothing like incriminating on screen. The r/Warframe subreddit. There we go. Removed it. They might think I use Reddit. All right. Let's watch some of these. 11 years ago. It's not playing. Why? Here we go. This is what we got to see every single week. 35 damage. Every melee weapon had 35 damage for some reason. No matter what. This is before stances, so those 2 attacks, like, you couldn't fully equip your weapon at all. Old, really crunchy Warframe, like, color correction that made the game look like all one color. Ooh, the fog on the missions. But yeah, no, like, almost every weapon had like 35 or 50 damage for some reason. Let's see. Go back. Let's look at the like the dual commas. Let me open. It's not loading. Why is it doing this? Is it because I'm on the... Yeah, you only had the quick melee. There was no like hold the button to always have it out. And anytime you stop slashing, it wouldn't just hold it out. They would always put it back in. Wait, how the fuck do you read this? Oh, okay. So this is the damage. Okay, so this was after the damage distribution changes came out. So before, weapons only had damage. Now they have like stats. So yeah, 30, 36, base like 40 damage. Oh yeah, hold on. Listen closely. Did you hear that? That's what the corpus used to sound like. They sound like demented frogs. Roar. Roar. God, nostalgia. Okay, well, one more video. Let's watch one of the old Warframe reinforcements. Warframe, like this is so you can hear like the really old Warframe profile. They actually do them still for they actually do them. They do them still. Wait, they do them for Caliban, huh? But let's go older. Warframe profile, Necros. T-posing, or that's how you know it's good. I gotta refresh it. These are voice acted. You can hear the like how bad, like not bad, but how like mediocre Rebecca kind of was early on.
This is Necros, manipulator of souls. The Tenno incarnation of Shaman. He is a practitioner of death.
Oh yeah, because when you had color correction on, it would like flash the screen all one color when you used abilities. If you used Loki, and you went invisible, your whole screen permanently was piss colored. Oh, Desecrate, by the way. Look at Desecrate. Watch this.
Desecrate gives a chance the nearby corpses of fallen enemies will drop.
It wasn't an aura. You had to cast it on every single corpse.
Bring out your dead, Tenno. Shadows of the dead resurrect shadow versions of
Necros players having arthritis in their 20s. Yeah, it was so bad. Farming parties was just like everyone doing everything, and the Necros going like. That's it. Over and over again.
Positively affect Terrify and Shadows of the Dead.
Your finger. Oh yeah, this is the old UI too.
And Desecrate.
Hold on. Hey Dragon. You had to install mods manually, your abilities. I forgot about that. All of your abilities are mods. You had to level them up, and if you didn't put one in there, you didn't have your ability. Yep. Old Warframe was so scuffed, dude. So here's the thing. If I recall, when they removed that, they actually removed 2 mod slots. Oh god, I love showing new players. Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of that. I was gonna show. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the Warframe profile for Loki. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, new Doug got video. I'm gonna watch that later. Hopefully you can see the piss filter. Oh yeah, you have to pay platinum for revives, and I believe it was like per Warframe. Like initially it was per account, then it was per Warframe. So if you died 4 times on a Warframe, you had to switch to a different Warframe, because if you died again, that's it, you had to quit. Mission failed.
This is Loki.
Oh my god, they actually had it. That staticky radio is how the Lotus sounded. In the far, far future of 17 trillion billion years, we use the fucking CB radio to talk to people.
He sacrifices durability in favor of speed. Mastering Loki is not about outgunning your opponent.
Oh god, the animations for parkour was so slow.
Well equipped for confusing and distracting his enemies.
Okay, I miss the old Okada the sound.
To his team. Decoy allows Loki to draw enemy fire away from him.
Oh, the old Lado sound.
To seek out a hidden threat. If there is trouble ahead, invisibility.
There you go, the piss filter.
Flash himself to
Let's look at that again. Ooh, nice blue color contrast with the background. Press 2.
allows Loki to camouflage
Well, great, now you're taking 35% more damage.
sensors and cause extra damage on sneak melee attacks. To aid in your enemy's confusion or
Mexico filter.
utilize switch teleport to trade places with his target, be it your enemy, a decoy, or even a teammate.
Oh yeah, people use it as a troll. I think you still can do that with teammates.
Loki can use
There used to be an old bug when they introduced
forcing them to resort to melee combat.
the elite Grineer Lancers. There was a bug where Loki switched teleport. It would instantly kill Grineer. Okay, that's enough of that. It would instantly kill them. And not just kill them, it would literally vaporize them. Like, they would turn into a cloud of red mist and gone. That's it. It did no damage, by the way. That skill does no damage. For some reason, removing the weapon on the Elite Lancers deleted them. It was the funniest shit. Like, let's run one more relic.
Oh, I ate too fast.
Or whatever the fuck I was gonna do. Oh yeah, Loki was a starter. Loki actually was meta because invisibility, so you just could never get killed, really. And we didn't have bullet jumps. Wall running was limited to stamina. So switch teleport and decoy combo was actually good for vertical mobility, because there was actually some really old, really vertical tiles that are not in the game anymore. Like, I think you could even, in fact, one of them was even in the video. No bullet jump. Bullet jump came like 4 years into the game's release. Like, maybe even more than that. It took a while. We did not have vertical mobility for so long. Other than the wall running, which was super limited and stilted. Like, okay, people make fun of the wall hops, but honestly, I think the wall hops just are functionality-wise are better. Okay, well, so you kind of got it wrong a little bit, Ben. There's a step in between that. They removed coptering. But in its place, I'm trying to think. Okay, I think they did remove coptering at the same time, but when they reworked Melee, what they did was they wanted to remove coptering, so they were going to make like the animations more fluid. But when they reworked Melee, one thing that they did, let's do alchemy. One thing that they did was the aerial attacks for melee weapons. Basically, whenever you were in the air and you attack once, you would do like a twirling attack. And unlike now, that used to have momentum. So that actually became our method of movement after they nerfed coptering. and like tried to kind of like tone down the parkour stuff, and we're finding a way to like rework it and give us stuff. And that pretty much gave them the idea of adding the bullet jump, because people were already using it. Like, you pretty much had to use melee weapons to move up. So you would jump, aim up, use a melee weapon, get a little bit burst of speed up in the air. And now aerial melee is complete dog shit. So, unfortunately, some things gotta get left behind. Also, yes, one of Excalibur's abilities was literally just jump but higher. That was it. I heard they want to bring it back. I heard they want to bring it back in the Helminth.
Be aware.
Look at these poor unprimed Yareli. All right, I can't use it while I'm using this. Whoops. Oh well. I guess I'll level up Yareli. Fuck it. Let's see if I can survive. Wait, did they change how this looks? Interesting. It did, but like honestly, the distance you travel is kind of pitiful. Actually, like I saw it and I'm like, wow, that's bad. And they never like buffed it. Damn, I did not know I was a crucible. Alright, should I get like one kill? Get one kill. What killed it? God damn it! Like honestly, so like I would genuinely love like a parkour Unbound update. I want a mod you can equip that removes momentum limits on your abilities or your parkour. Like whenever you wall jump, it doesn't stop your momentum. You just keep going. I think that'd be really cool. Like if you really know how to use the momentum in this game, you can actually just go hard. Oh, did I kill one? No, I didn't. Let me get one kill. At least I'm not using any ammo at all. I just want one kill. But yeah, coptering, I actually wouldn't mind coptering as a mod. That'd be fun. Because like honestly, we have so many ways of going fast. I just don't see a reason why we can't have that anymore. Oh, the way they have that rendering now is kind of weird. Honestly, it's more noticeable, so I kind of dig it. Enemy! What? How did they not give me the thing? I'm gonna scream. And my dog just nuked everything over there. Oh, we have like an Anara's just sucking everything up too. I'm not gonna be able to use this gun. And I'll go for the Forma. Oh, I have 45 blueprints, maybe not. It's really not hard because I don't think I've actually gotten a single kill. Also, if I have, then I think status effects don't. Oh yeah, no, it's my dog. Try to get away. I gotta get away from this Nidus or this guy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, one kill. That's all right. I'm unstoppable now. I think. Come on. 2 kills. Yeah, the worst part is I'm not getting crits. I just ain't doing shit. And I kind of might have picked the wrong mission. There we go. Now we're doing damage. I just gotta avoid trying to hit like most of the end. Fuck. It's okay, I have last stand. I'm back. Borkanate is down. He's fine. Oh yeah, the objective's all over here. All right. Let's see if I can manage getting over there easily enough. Well, that was pretty much a straight line. The fucking ragdoll. Oh, hi, Malice. How's it going? Yoink. You ain't getting near that bubble. What if followed me? Fuck you. I rolled it off already. You forgot how much you rebuilt? Oh my. I can imagine. Wait, what if I use this now that I have the buffs of Crux? I mean, that kind of worked. I mean, it's hitting. It's hitting diff. All right. This two missing Molotovs and kind of still doing this. I think this works. I think this kind of bussin'. Man, I think everyone just sucks at building. Oh wait, I can't one shot anymore. Granted, Crux is kind of doing some heavy lifting. Oh, my dog died. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, you built every non-clan / former weapon. Oof. That's fair. I did that at one point, like back early on when I was selling things. A lot for slots. Because like on my like second week of playing the game, I was watching a dev stream, and I actually won one of the platinum packs. Back when my DNA stabilizers, oh no. Dude, I'm so, that, like, if I played that game, if I played Warframe when I was any younger, that would have traumatized me. So, for context, DNA stabilizers, when pets existed, like, as they were initially, you had to fucking log in every day to pet them and feed them. Because if you didn't pet them, their loyalty would go down and they would do less damage. Not like it mattered because they did fuck all damage anyways, but if you didn't feed them DNA stabilizers, their DNA degradation would go down, and not only would they lose max HP, but, and you know, they couldn't be revived, but they would die. If it hit 0 and you did not log in to give them DNA stabilizers, keep in mind, it was basically 100k credits every single week. Not a ton, but still not a small amount. So, you wanna know what happened if you logged in and your pet fucking died? You would get a message saying, hey, your pet's genetic DNA has completely destabilized. So unfortunately they had passed away. And straight up to like 14-year-old me's face, Ortis said, I had jettisoned the remains of your dog out the airlock. The only way to stop this is to obviously give him DNA stabilizers. Oh, cool, we got that. Give him DNA stabilizers. And, or put them in stasis. You can put any dog into stasis, but you can only use one at a time. So to put your dog into stasis and change pet, any pet, Kavat, or dog, or change breed of dog, I'm seeing a relic. You had to put the dog into stasis, pull one out, and wait 24 hours for them to warm up. I'm sorry if that was peeking the mic. I had to like emphasize that for effect. You couldn't use your pet for basically a whole day because they had to thaw first before they were usable. But you could rush it for 20 platinum. Man. To be fair, the dogs were garbage regardless. Like, Carrier was just that good. Because obviously, Dragon, you know how pets have fetch, MOAs have vacuum and all that kind of stuff? That was Carrier's original use. Carrier did not have ammo case. He did not have anything else. Carrier was the vacuum pet. The only one. Do you want to know what Carrier's usage statistics were? Out of every pet, Kavat included. Keep in mind, the Smita Kavat was actually pretty good because it generated rare resources. And also, I don't think it had ammo mutation. Ammo mutation was later. So Kavat, because obviously Kavat doubled resources, it doubled XP, it could give you rare resources out of nowhere, it could give you free orange crits, which was harder to get, by the way, at the time, much harder. So yeah, even compared to that, Carrier had 90% of all companion usage rate.
I know Mir could probably
90.
but watching Letty try not to steal a bite on the way here would be much more fun.
Yeah, it was that bad. And they refused to acknowledge it for so long. I mean, even now, vacuum, like, it's a mod. I don't know why it has to be a mod. Everyone's gonna use it. In fact, when they made pets, like, it was only, like, the pet rework, I think, that added fetch. Pets still didn't have them. All Sentinels got them, but Kubros, fuck them. Right, let me, like, call this thing. What if I made it purple? Cherub. Maybe that'll work. And what if I use the Cherub color palette for everything? Will that actually have like all the colors I need? Oh, that's the prime details. Primary. Actually, kinda, yeah. I mean, it's white enough as is. Like the slightly yellow tinge. There we go. No, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem, okay? Alright, how much of the Daiki do I have? I think I only have 2 parts.
You'll do
Alright, what if I did one more? One more.
this.
One more relic. One more relic. I gotta do one more relic. I'll at least see if I can use all my Daiki relics that I have. Okay, it's a common, it's a blueprint. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Would you believe that Matt said we'd play V Rising like 30 minutes to yeah, I would. Actually, kinda not. Well, I mean, I know you hang out with Matt a lot more. I was gonna say I would believe you if you said Matt said you'd play V Rising 30 minutes ago, 6 months ago. Right? We still haven't fucking finished EDF. We were a third of the way through EDF. I want to point that out. EDF 6 is such a long game. It's so long. I still want to play it with you guys. It's so good. But, like, Jesus Christ, Matt. I love her, but it's so hard to like oh yeah, no, I want to say it's like 150 missions. A lot. A lot. Okay, I will say, even though it's more missions, I actually think the missions are kind of shorter. So it's roughly the same length as a normal EDF game. Like, surprisingly.
It's like every choice in my life led me to you. Thank you, Liza.
Oh, yeah, carrier or Helios as well for the scanning. But once you scanned everything, you just wouldn't use it anymore. Let's do Void Cascade, actually. I like Void Cascade is super quick. Did Steve buff the ambassador yet? I don't. He does not yet, unfortunately. Also, I don't think you want Steve buffing that thing. Let Steve stay in Soulframe. Listen, I respect Steve, but just brush him off into Soulframe still. But no, the ambassador buff has not happened yet. I have, however, found a build that seems like it has potential. I'm missing 2 mod slots, but going... since it's a fast-firing weapon with no recoil, going primary acuity is kind of pulling off. You do kind of need that first few kills. Yeah, praise Rebecca and Pablo. He did promise chat. In fact, I believe it was even on the dev stream. It's gonna happen. I think it's coming next update. I don't think it was this one. Anyone from me? Ureli Prime parts. I think he's holding us hostage in the loading screen to make sure. What if I said yes, even though I still have the Ureli Prime? Hey, Vivid. You motherfucker, hold on, what'd you do? I how I can just immediately stop the menu. Okay, you haven't done anything yet. You're fucking with me, aren't you? There, I got 1 kill. And then... Damn it! Yeah, you do need those headshot kills, though. Acuity is not everyone's jam. I like Acuity. Like, when you have this much ammo, especially with... I love Primary Crux, too. Especially with this much ammo. It's just... so nice.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Alright, well... Oh, shit. I just realized we already had the 10 Void Traces. Shit. In fact, I got you on Legion. Man, I feel like there's less expensive ways to do that. I mean, random literally just DMs me the word standing. And like, that's it. And then I fucking lose my mind. He has gaslit me so fucking hard. Like, Pavloved me. I just like the word gaslit. He's Pavloved me into so many things. I hate that man. I am too easy to fuck with. Oh, the twink just decided to nuke everyone. What the fuck is that icon? Wait, have I... Oh, that's a Lavos Prime. I've never seen a Lavos Prime. Holy shit. I was like, what the hell is that Prime icon on the side?
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
That's also a good point. I'm checking again. I had to check again just to make sure you actually did something and it didn't update. I fucking hate you. You have me on edge of receiving free stuff.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exilizer until it discharges.
Alright, Thrax, I got you, bitch. Not terrible. It could be better. There will be more. Oh no. The gifting will continue until morale improves. I'm already at max morale, please.
Exilizer has been retired.
I don't want to have to start calling you sugar daddy. But when, I won't tell you. Oh no. Oh. I need him to not have armor. Maybe if I modded corrosive and heat onto this thing instead of viral. Wait, did I actually like no damage to that guy? Holy shit. Wait, did my stacks fall off or something? Or is like my dog just kind of fucking off and not stripping? But I suddenly stopped doing damage. Was I being buffed by someone? Maybe the roar? No? Okay, what the fuck? Now I'm doing damage again. Oh, no, there's not a Guardian Eximus. Was there a Guardian Eximus? There could have been.
This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice.
Wait! Does the Electric Eximus make enemies resistant to electric damage? Is that a thing I just didn't know about that? Oh, I got the Daiki Prime blueprint. I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at chat. Neat! Okay, I can finally go to sleep. You can see the stats, by the way. That looks kind of juicy. Nice. Alright, no relic. I'm out. Peace. Oh shit. Someone pulled out a Yareli relic. Well, oh well. There's a lot of primes that have bird-looking heads. Kinda, yeah, actually. I mean, Garuda makes sense, Zephyr, but the rest kind of do look a little bit birdie. Wait, I'm the host.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge
Fuck.
before it makes the contamination worse. Readings are off the charts.
I want to go to bed.
Sort of nightmares you might encounter.
I'm sorry, guys. I hate being the host.
Cascade and
Oh, what I like is that they stopped fuck. This is the elevator no longer nullifies abilities. There we go. I like that. Cause like when you're waiting here for the full minute and you can't use abilities and like there's no cover whatsoever, you're just like crouched in the corner like, please, stop, leave me alone. I'm just a poor little goblin. I only have 3 hit points. Yeah! You know, like I fucking hated that. You can hold X to cancel. Well, no, it's like whether the countdown is a thing or not. If you're in the elevator, it nullifies your abilities. So like if you want to extract, but you know no one else wants to, you're kind of just screwed. Okay, I have 2 grips, and I need a string and an upper limb. I will get all that tomorrow. Oh, hold X on the console. So I'm the host, so I have to wait the minute. Yeah, if you're the host, you have to wait, unfortunately. You can't just like force kick everyone out.
Membrane still holding for now.
All right, well, that was fun. Listen, Ben, you know what happened. You know what happened. I like. Here's the thing. I physically cannot do this that often because I go to bed at 9 o'clock, 9:30. This is gonna fuck up my sleep schedule. The only reason is 1, the raids. I'm like, ah, fuck it. I might as well keep going. And 2, my brain died. And 2, I don't work tomorrow, and my sleep schedule's already kind of fucked. But like, this is probably gonna be the last stream that actually goes on longer. I might even, I guess even if I raid, I don't know. The gifting will start on the 30th. Well, that's convenient because that's actually my birthday. Lore drop. I don't know. I don't know if Random told you that or not. I feel like he's the only person who actually remembers that. If not, it's just convenient. Alright. I'm gonna stare at Ureli Prime one more time. Nice. God, Ureli Prime's so fun. Like genuinely like the best Prime design. Why is it zooming on their abdomen, please? You like back up? Thank you. Probably the best prime. Damn. Oh yeah, I had an idea. Unless you wishlist stuff. I'll wishlist a couple things. She looks like Vapor. Okay, hold on. We're doing that real quick. What does Vapor? Can I make her look like a Vaporeon? What does Vaporeon look like? I don't play Pokemon, by the way. I only know about Pokemon because I know a lot of furries. I can kind of see it. Like, you only have like 2 fins, really. Or technically 3, the top one. I mean, it's kind of most of the way there, really. So if I just make that like a darker blue. Oh, that's actually really fucking cool. Kind of like double tinted fins. Like a dark blue. Wait, is it always going to be slightly pink? Oh, the emissive. I didn't think about that. Make it dark. And then make the body like light blue. What's a Vaporeon color? Kind of like Corpus? Kinda? I think. I'm just like looking at a random image. And that's like pretty much it, I think. Oh wait, no, the emissive I can kind of make it like a yellowish, like beach, and that's like the weird kind of like yellow on the fins. There you go. It's a Vaporeon. My best attempt. I am now irresistible to most men. Did you know that Vaporeon? I'm sure you can fill in the rest. Yes, you like dumped all those on me. Alright, so, and now that I have the emissive, I'm gonna, can I like make it, I add like the yellow to this. That's like a, let me use it soon. Okay, yeah, it's more like a very like light color, like yellowish color. That kind of works. All right, I'm gonna go now. Dude, I dress like a fucking cowboy, like a homeless cowboy all the time. That's pretty much how I dress. Like I'm either in a t-shirt and like scrub pants, or I'm wearing like a fucking decked out trench coat. Make it light orange. That's such a good point. That is a very good point.
You'll do too.
Emissive. Let's go to fire. Oh yeah, that's better. That's actually better. Good idea. There we go. Peak. I met your drifter. That's also fair. To be fair, it was a pretty good drip.
Ouch is strong, aren't we?
Oh yeah, I still have this emote. Neat. I actually didn't know you can play that on any Warframe, huh? Okay, the most important emote of them all. Sit. Alright. I'm out. Peace. So the way my work schedule is gonna go, I'm gonna be really tired. If I stream tomorrow, so I'm just not going to. So you'll see me in like a week almost, 5 days. I'll be going back to Baldur's Gate, where I'll be doing my lifting stuff, and then that's really it. I might try and like after 2 Baldur's Gate streams, mix it up, keep things interesting. The one just keeps doing like 15,000 Baldur's Gate VOD straight. I just don't know what else to do really. Oh, RuneScape! I could try playing some RuneScape, and like get footage while I work on my RuneScape video. I want to do that. I'm still doing a script. It's gonna be a different direction. I want it to be more of a story than it is like a full-on review, because I can't really review an MMO that's like 20 years old. Like it's actually almost 25 years old now. So yeah, that's gonna be a difficult task. Plus, I have like a really weird way of playing it. I cannot just say, here's this weird way of playing it. Here's my review on RuneScape now. All right, take care, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, hold on. Shit, I changed my time to 2 p.m. still. It's gonna be 4 p.m. I'm trying 4 p.m. now. Bye.